What's the deal? Yeah, I'm back in the house. Yeah, back in the house. Back in the house. Back in his Woo! Yesterday I had a rough one. I ain't gonna front. My sister, she got up, went to church this morning. I didn't go. I'm just getting myself together from like the weekend. Bam, bam. Yep. Just get myself together. Let me blow my nose real quick. Excuse me. All right, we back. Yeah, so yesterday was rough, man. I ain't gonna front. Different, you know. And well, I ain't gonna lie, Most High showed up perfectly fine. My father, boy, like proved to me he my father. Like came through for me in the clutch. Came through in the clutch, man. You feel me? You feel that? Came through in the clutch. I salute that, man. For real. Came through in the clutch yesterday, man. But people still be wanting to play. You know what I'm saying? So um that's what it is. People still be wanting to play. So yeah. Um it was rough yesterday, you know, for me to pick myself back up. Check this out though. Look, hold on for a minute. Look at this here, man. Check this out. I'm gonna show you how you be coming through in the clutch. What I mean, what I say, and I say what I mean. Remember, I showed you see the L's, right? Man, my body be so fat, I had to stick it down in my pocket. Like, it's about to get back there though. Fix all this ASAP. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, fam. Look at that. Man, look at that. See that? Boy, I got money. Boy, I got money. What? They been boy, they turned me all the way up. But, you know what I'm saying? That's how he came through. Not this, you know what I mean? Not this. Friday, my sister came in and said, "Hey, here you go." Then he says, "How much you need it? The rest, I need the rest of my money to go with my money to fix my license." Finally, somebody come through, believe in a brother, man. Somebody, you know what I mean, to love you unconditional. That's unconditional love right there. And I just smoothly tuck it away. You know, for other motherfuckers that were sitting around talking, my mama, my brother, oh, they horrible. They horrible. You know, try to make me look bad. You know what I mean? I sat there a year and a half. Then I was there maybe 3 months before that, sleeping like I don't know, man. I don't want to go into detail about all that, but so tomorrow I can start realigning myself, you know. So that's a good thing, man. Most High came through, man. They give me enough to take care of my situation. I'm 300. I be sitting on money, holding money. I was holding these little $40. You know what I mean? Because in cash, I got a little money on my card. You know, I had to make my child support payment to fix my license. Did that. Took care of my medical. You saw that. Took care of my medical. Uh, my medical form. DOT medical. I mean, like, boy, if you had $300 in your pocket, boy, I could blow 300 like it ain't nothing. Like, it's only $300. You know what I'm saying? People looking like that's a lot of money. 300. You just make it back. That's what it used to be for me. You know what I mean? Like, and I mean, like I'm a man, so uh, I'm a melanated American being. You know what I'm saying? So uh, I should be able to find ways to do things. You know what I mean? I'm like in my pushing my early 50s. I'm not there yet, but I'm 49. I got about five, six, about six. Got 7 more months. I'll be 50. Everybody want to celebrate on their big 50th. No, hold that up. What? Hold that up, man. Hold that up. I'm gonna let y'all see some of that paper when I start making. I gotta post it. You know, I gotta post it. Show you what Most High do. Then so when I start setting up my businesses, you know what I mean. Everybody can start jumping in, joining in. I don't care, but you know what I'm saying. Make sure you balance when you come in. You know what I'm saying, and we link up. We start doing things because it's time. I got a lot of things on the board. You do too. You know what I mean. You're aligning with this channel. You aligning with me. You know. Later on, I'll be able to vamp this page up and have somebody else to, you know what I mean, when I'm like to fix all this stuff to make it where I can get out to people that's really in need because I'm really wanting to start a what do they call that, charity type uh organization. That's one of my that's what Most High appointed me to do that, and I got a lot of ways I can set those up. Excuse me, and so we definitely gonna need people support, and uh, I'm looking forward to it, like working with people and moving forward and with charity programs, and definitely, starting up a truckers association, for their family and friends and for their family and friends, So I'm looking forward to starting to have, events where I'm hosting, those events for truckers, and their families, because it's not easy being a trucker, being on the road away from your family, a lot of people sound like my family here. I was going to the kitchen to talk. Well, anyway, it don't matter. So I talk around her. She getting cool with it. I kind of y'all seen them in the background. That's my baby there, boy. For real. That's my heart, man. I love her. I, boy, I love her. You know what I'm saying? My sister was like, here you go. You say, she say, you know, if if you don't, man, I must really hold this up. If you if you don't, let me put this in my shirt a little bit or something. I'm gonna put it on that side. Let me do that. Let's do that. Uh, make sure I fix this. Yeah, like this. Yeah, and then I could talk. You know what I mean? So anyway, with my sister, you got still two missing there. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So that's another situation. And right there, you're like, yeah, I'm getting that fixed. I'm working on that ASAP. I got a dentist down in Brandon, Florida. Man, he awesome dentist, man. Like when he started doing for me, like I can share that with other people. Hey, man, you want a good dentist? This man care touch every tooth in your mouth, whether it's bad, it's good. He don't care. He in there, and like touching it. But I just didn't get it finished. Then they just break off by themselves. You know what I'm saying? That's sad. You know what I mean? That I have to go through that for myself. Like, so I don't like that nobody else to go through that, man. And it's something that's fixable. And this guy, he reasonable too. And like he'll do the work quick. Like he really good, man. I've been there twice, and with him, to have some things goes down there, and everything got him on way. Bam, bam, bam. That's when the blocks. Then a divine intervention came, stuff like that. But it's, love from my sister to help me get back in gear. So tomorrow I start setting up everything. So this week I have my license back in gear, man. Big dog, nigga. Yeah. Motherfuckers try to hold me down, man. Like for real, I had a battle yesterday. In the spiritual realm, like bumping with that shit yesterday. Like But I ain't gonna lie, like a lot of divine, like a lot of angels and man, they was right there with me, like coming in, supporting me through, like with this, like had a lot of angels showing up for me, angelic beings, and stuff, like really was supporting me, man. Like, excuse me, I don't know what all it was, but it was a lot. Like, boy, it was coming in. I'm like, whoa, boy, they was doing like magic, like in the physical though, So that was a beautiful thing to see that support yesterday. And then Most High came through in the clutch and like, through all of that, and made something happen for me that I talked to him about, and I sat down and I prayed for it, and I thought I was gonna like go crazy, like I was gonna wig out, like oh man, like it was like pressure on me. It was on looking at him nice, Harley right there. Um, so yeah, man. Like really though, like you gotta know we gotta keep. I gotta keep the money up, like you know what I'm saying. Watch what this turn to. Watch what this turn to. Yeah, watch what this turn to. Like depending on which way I want to go though. Like I'm thinking about doing some stuff other ways, but this right here, this the key right here. You know what I'm saying? Like when she here, I mean that was love, man. Like, and I was only trying to do this with my mom, my sister, my brother. I only needed like this. I need to take one of these out and leave two, and that's all I needed. They didn't even want to help me on that. $200, but my brother, you washing cars in the yard. You know what I mean? You got 8, 9 cars. You backed up. You working hard washing these cars. This dude won't even. You think he would say, "Hey man, you help me out." I mean, I can't even. I can't even, you know, be I can't make a genuine gesture to even help him because he gonna think, this, that. Hey man, he gonna make me a problem. And then like one of our cousins said when I was sitting in the yard, I was walking down the street, and my cousin was walking by, and my brother washing cars. I was leaving the yard, my brother washing cars. My cousin was coming by. He said, "Hey man, why you want to help your brother wash cars?" I said, and before I can even say something, my brother, first thing he said, I don't even make enough money doing this for me. I can't pay him. I'm like, nigga, what? I don't give you my brother. You ain't gotta pay me shit, cause I know you need the money. If you can buy me a cover Black and Mild, shit, I'm straight. I don't drink or nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need no money. What? You could have been on the truck rolling with me. I could have taught you how to, you know what I mean, get your CDLs. Like shit, I could have been taught you how to drive truck. You ain't like my sister. You ain't need to go to trucking school. You could have jumped in the truck with me. You my sister rode on the road with me for 4 weeks. By the time you came back, you know what I'm saying? I could have convinced my boss, hey man, let my you get, you know what I mean. You could have came with your permit, got your permit, jumped on the road with me, and even if you didn't have your permit, but it would have been better to get the permit. It's only 3 tests. They $5 a piece. Why not get that? Why not, man? You could get that. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like you think they want to do that? No, man. They want to play. So you know what I'm saying? Like you got your permit, went on the road 4 weeks. By the time you came back, we could have made an appointment for the truck to be back, so you take the test in the truck. I could have drove the truck to the place, or you could. We didn't even have to do that. So, like some places, you could just take. You know what I mean? Take the driving test in other people's truck. You just go there, and then you take the test. You know what I'm saying? Like with your own truck, and then it might cost like $50 to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like boom, then you know what I'm saying? You got your CDLs. You ain't gotta go no goddamn trucking school. Nobody don't need that shit. No damn. Do I have mine? It don't even matter. I about to say certificate. Oh, what it is? I don't remember. 120 hours or some junk like that. It was. I think. I don't remember. Anyway, it's not even important. Like you want to go work for one of all them stupid ass companies. Yeah, they want to ask you all that stuff, but nah, you don't need all that, man. So anyway, excuse me. They don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but then like now, I could have done that for you, and it would have cost you $15, and then $15 take the test, pass it, all 3 tests, because general knowledge is 50 questions in Florida, I say. I'm not sure about everywhere else, but I think it's pretty much the same all over the United States. It's 50 questions only for general knowledge. It's 20 questions for combination for the trailer. It's super easy. And then for air brakes, it's the air brake test is 25 questions. So that's 95 questions for $15. And then to pay, I guess you take somebody's truck, you probably think it's like $50. Excuse me, $50 fee to take the driving test, if that. You know what I mean? But I think commercial license is that. I think they'll try to tell you, oh, you got to go through somebody else. No, you can use somebody else's truck. I don't have to go pay $300. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Why I'm gonna make them money? And then, you know what I'm saying? My boss got his own truck, so he got his own truck. And then he was like, yeah, he got to see that. Yeah, man, go ahead. You can take the test of my truck. You know what I mean? And then maybe, yeah, you guys can drive team when he can do that. We could drive team together. And I would have done something like that until he got experience. Then boss would have put him in his own truck. He could have went on the road with me for like 6 weeks, and he'd have been ready to hit the road by himself. You know what I mean? Because we'd have been rolling hard. You know what I mean? Like um teaming on the truck. Because the truck really don't need to sit still. The truck always moving. So a lot of times, really, what you want to do is try and haul like from Wisconsin, like when it's produce time. That's when you really want to drive team. It'll help. Like, however, what I mean, you can set your business. A guy like a team on his truck because he's gonna make more money. You know what I mean? His truck can make 14,000 a week versus 8. You know what I'm saying? Then like, excuse me, out of 14, the same thing we just spent on in diesel for the to make the 8. He would have done that to make 14. So yeah, gladly he would have been glad to have a team on his truck. You know what I mean? That's your brother. Yeah, he can help you out. You know how it is, fam. Like, you know what I mean? That's the way it go. But nobody don't see that way. It's always something else. But this man won't even let me wash the car to get a black and mild. And I don't even smoke like that. You know what I mean? So, they won't let me, you know, they won't let me do nothing, man. Like they help me down. So now when Indiana, you saw that over there, the living arrangement over there was different. It was tough. You know what I mean? I'm like, man, look at and that's my best friend. Like, yo, come on, bro. Come on, dog. We gotta do better than this, man. Then I come here with my sister, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, it's plush. So, you know, um, it ain't about what people got, but this is what people work hard for, man. You know what I mean? So she do, you know what I mean? And her husband, he work hard, he do his thing, and I just don't like to be in people's way. So anyway, they blessed me. They did this for me. Like, okay, shit. They want like, oh, I gotta figure it out my goddamn self. Some people want to say that shit to you. You know what I mean? Like, but then you gotta crawl before you walk. Oh, motherfucker, you gatekeeping now. You gotta excuse my language. Like, that's love, man. You know what I mean? I know what I could do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just love. It ain't about believing me or nothing. It's just love. When somebody do something for you, it's like it ain't this believing in me. It's just that's love, man. And then she feel like, she my sister said to me, oh, you just make sure you pay the money. Sis, remember, I had a whole timeshare down in Orlando. You know what I mean? You came down for 4 days because you couldn't stay before, and I got it for a whole week. A nice timeshare in Orlando, man. You got what it had 12 pools. I mean, it was huge, man. Like one of the best timeshares in Orlando. You know what I mean? Like got that. You know what I mean? Like pay. So 119, 119. Ain't that something? Time is 119. So yeah, so um uh like I don't like that. You know what I mean? I don't like to be in situations where people have to say stuff like that to me. That's my heart, that's my baby. But you know what I mean? It's just the system is built, and that's what people familiar with saying that to people. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm like, what? Huh? Man, I'm about to triple double your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Remember I told you, yo, we got to get a bank account together. Like tomorrow, sis, we got to go set this bank account up tomorrow together, man. Because when I get to moving around, I need you. You know what I'm saying? I don't need you to be. I might be able to say, hey, can you look for something? And then I ain't got to worry about trying to send her the money. No, we on the same account. You know what I mean? We on the same account. Go right to the bank where she bank at. I'm opening me an account over there, and then we just add each other to the account. You know what I mean? So I can move money around. I got help. You know, so uh, I got things on the board. You know, what I mean? I got a lot of things lined up, man. Like, you know, I have kingdom responsibilities, man. Like they heavy, man. And this right here gonna set it off, man. Like I'm ready. Like I put in so much work with going through my ascension process to where it took me to come all the way to Massachusetts after my family couldn't, you know what I mean? They turned on me. They worked for the devil, man. Let's say devil, you know, dark forces. Excuse me. So that's their choice, and I ain't worried about them. Like going back that way, nah, ain't no more rap. I ain't got no more rap for none of them no more. Like no way you do this to somebody, man. You know what I mean? Like, and if I would have showed you videos of me, man, the way I was, like, and I had to use, you know, a substance to stay in position over there, like, man, God dang, like, and I'm talking to God, like, man, I gotta get a little something, you know, part of with, like, cause I gotta be able to be still, because if I walk around this house, I'm gonna be a problem, man. You know, and then they make me a problem. So, you know, I went through that, and I didn't want to, but I did. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, like now, one day I put that shit in my body. All right, look, I can reach right in here. Uh-oh, drop them dead presidents, cause that's all you motherfuckers is anyway. I could just reach in the refrigerator and grab one of these. Fuck no, did drink this? Me? No, me drink this? Oh no, I ain't drinking that. Maybe like let's say if I'm with my woman, you know what I'm saying? I'm comfortable, I'm at home, and the kickback is hot. Yeah, we drink a couple beers, baby. You know, just have some wine or something, or drink a shot. You know what I mean? But like now, I can drink where I can stop. You know what I mean? Before I used to start, I can't drink. I couldn't drink one beer. If I drank one beer, I should say, "Nah, I ain't gonna drink," because I know if I drink one, it's gonna get me started. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do it. That's before even I started. Um, snorting, snorting. We call it snorting. Even before I started doing that, you know what I'm saying? That's I was drinking, and then like if I drank one beer, I knew it was gonna set me off. Like, damn, I gotta get another one. I got a little buzz going on. Then now I'm drinking, and I'm at a case. Then I'm looking for more, and it got late, 2, 3 in the morning, and I'm driving drunk. You know what I'm saying? Like, but to try to find something else, putting myself at risk. You know what I mean? Like, went through a lot, man. So uh, I'm here, being on, stand on the truth. Like, so I went through all of that. So I don't mind if a person say, talking about drugs and not, man. Yo, listen, look at me. I'm a melanated being. You hear how I sound? Where you think I come from? Then you look at what I'm going through. If you hadn't went through that, more power to you. But I feel like you ain't stronger than me. You weaker than me. If a person wants to tell you, oh man, you did this and that, you know what I mean? About dealing with in drugs, no matter what you done. If they got something to say about you, them weak motherfuckers, man. They weak. I don't want to do that. How the fuck they know? Because they want to try to guard themselves, save themselves, so they want to play the game. See, we went outside the box, nigga, and went and got it in the fucking mud, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We reached them people, touched down with them people, man. Shoulder to shoulder, everybody getting it down. Like no matter how it is, nigga, we in the trenches out here, man. That's what a strong do, baby. That's what a strong do. We in the trenches out here, man. You niggas ain't in no trenches, man. When you want to talk about what somebody doing and all that, man, what the fuck? Why you sit around worried about it? Stop watching people if they put they they story on a platform, man, and you want to sit out here and say that, but we need you, motherfuckers. Thank you, appreciate it. Come on in, like, oh, that's what you got to say. Oh man, that's not. You want to build me up better. You know what I'm saying? You make me better. You know what I'm saying? You make me better. I don't remember who sang that song. I think it's Usher, whoever it is. You make me better. That's all you do. So we have to all remember that, fam. So, but check it out, your boy been what putting them things on him. Look at this little that boy. Hey man, man, yo, all right. I be able to show people I'm beat up. I can't really do nothing right now, man. Like my shoulder broke, man. Yeah, like so I'm just going live on here 25 minutes already. So just talk about what Most High did for me. Just and I had to go through the story about how I got here. You know what I'm saying? I'm still growing, but man, you know what I mean? Hey, I can tell you who I am. Like this not proof, but it's only stuff I already been. Me and Most High been working on, and this shit been trying to block me. And then look, I gotta sit here on live with money in my shirt, but it's meaning so much to me, man. That's love. It's right there on my heart, man. You know what I'm saying? Just this shit, this shit right here to keep us enslaved. This shit, it's a tool, nigga, for me. Excuse me. It's a tool. So um, I'm looking at something coming in, like sometimes, like I don't know, like something different going on here. In my being. Like literally, like this weekend it was dead. Like I was going through a lot. Like something was different here, man. Like it was really different. Like no appetite, really. I stayed up from Friday morning to like 4 o'clock this morning. And like literally, and late down, I went to sleep, and I woke up. My sister had a plate of sausage and waffles in my face. There you go, bro. I'm like, okay, thank you. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga. Love, man. That's love right there. My sister, she do a woman thing, man. I appreciate that. Like, excuse me, I learned living with her. I'll do something, man. I'll leave the dishes for her. Like, she got to have something to fucking do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, most people, you know what I mean? From where I come from, he left the dishes and he ain't do the dishes. But my sister, nah, if she don't like it if she come here ain't no dishes. She gonna make some goddamn dishes for her to wash. But she looking like y'all niggas ain't leaving no dishes. Like, yo, that's my nigga, man. I love that girl, man. Our relationship is very special. But she can't see what I see with her. My sister be uh and she trying to see, like, so I don't have to prove nothing to her because that's unconditional love between me and her. It's the closest person I got. So, baby, when you come through here, I know I got to call and talk to my sis. That's my best friend now. And you know what I mean? Like, in the level that I'm on, like, I have to, where I'm going, I have to pull her up and carry her through her process because she gonna need some work. Like a lot of people gonna need work that you around. Like, and I understand that with myself, like, dang, they're gonna need like see the people around that's gonna need work, for this transition of this, of the great awakening. You know what I mean? Everybody about to be awakening to celestial understanding because it's universal laws coming to the planet. So that's only the heaven coming to earth. That's meaning when you say that, the aliens show up and the UFOs. You know what I mean? That's heaven on earth. You need that. You know what I mean, to move forward. And it's like it's not a secret no more. They can't hide the shit no more, man. Everybody's seeing UFOs everywhere, man. Like, yo, man, I'm talking about, like, yo, they Congress, the people have told them, like, yo, man, y'all need to tell these people. You know what I'm saying? But we got information on, celestial, you know, forces. It's saying like, hey, man, like, yeah, they're gonna have to, what I mean, let the ones they working with, they trying to hide, they're gonna have to step out and let a bitch know, like, These people that's been around for a while, and they got to show their fucking faces. Cause like the divine here. What you think divine is? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, I'll give you some time. Think about it. You, you ain't got it yet. You can't answer the question yet. I know you probably can't understand that. So, what you think the divine is? Huh? Let me get a little bit closer to you. They talking about UFOs and aliens. What you think the divine is? Huh? What you think the Galactic Federation is? Huh? The same fucking thing they tell you that ain't real, nigga. UFOs and fucking aliens, nigga. But ain't the alien with these ugly mother like yo, I don't want to get into that. I'm gonna leave that one alone, man. Cause some shit out here you ain't gonna be able to you won't be able to face. You won't be able to you won't be able to stand and look at it. You won't be able to stand and look at it. They know it. They already been prepped. You know what I mean? The other shit that's working with the other shit that's hiding, jumping around, playing. You know what I'm saying? Like the dark forces. You know what I mean? They already been here. Man. I ain't gonna go into that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, man, like, listen, man. Um, dang, they go the truck I wanted to buy. Ain't that something? That's that 95, that GMC, that 95 GMC, Chevy Tahoe with that Vortex engine in it. I like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always want to get one of those. I just seen one go by. I don't see many. Boy, I can't wait to. Ooh, catch me at the car show. One of them coming up soon. I'll be at stuff like that, like something like that. And then it's 1966 Pontiac, like old schools and like two old school cars that I really like. You know what I mean? When like the 66 Pontiac was old school, but now the 95, that's an old school. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, those on two. I got to have the 64 bouncing and turning, you know what I mean? Like West Coast style. But anyway, um, that's where we at. Like we got, you know what I'm saying? We got big motion, baby. Big motion. And like I say again, this is not the evil eye. That's only represents your third eye, so you can read through the veil. You know what I'm saying? When you break through the veil, you know what I mean. You powered up. This only represent masculine and feminine energy, and just this some other stuff that I don't even want to talk about. It ain't have nothing to do with Egyptian. They just use this shit, but they got it from somebody else. That's all. That's all it is. Like I know sacred shit is like off planet type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. I'm here to speak and talk. Like now I can get to my work. You know what I mean? The only work they already on the fucking stove. I swear I keep sound like I keep hearing that screen door open, but it's the Bruce Lee movie. Pow, 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 pow. Ooh, putting things on you, boy. Yo, I'm so happy, man. Excited though, man. Like, yo, like, you know, so tomorrow, my sinuses be killing me. They got a lot better though, so anyway, excuse me, man. I come with that. I can't help it. Like, Mr. Headset boy. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm Mr. Headset Spaceman. You know what I mean? I call myself Spaceman. You know what I mean? You see my name, Akim Pleiadian. Pleiadian Akim. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you see it? If you check Job 9:9 in the Bible, well, look what you find in there. I didn't even know it. when I was getting communication from them. And then next thing you know, it took me like over a year. Shoot, man, I don't know how long. It was probably like a year and a half. Then I looked and read that in the Bible, and I sat down, and I prayed before I opened the Bible, and it worked. That prayer, like, excuse me, I prayed yesterday, and it came, and it had to wait on it. Like, that's people upstairs. So yeah, I had to wait on it. And then yesterday came in a lot faster. You know what? I'm making me a cup of coffee while I'm sitting here, man. I got salad I make, but I got salad I supposed to been made to eat. But yeah, I had to wait on it. So I waited on it. And we in this bed. And I really like Springfield, Massachusetts. Man, my sister's so sweet. She the bomb, man. Like, well, her husband. Well, I mean, they only been working together. They've been together like 25 years or something. And everybody come with issues, with problems they done work through and all that, and I salute them for that. Yeah, so uh yeah, yeah. So man, I got so many like options, goes so many different ways, man, and I'm ready to launch some businesses. Like, man, y'all gotta here we can chop it up, we can talk business, and we can link up and like, cause I can, and I want to get with other truckers, and especially in Florida, and then help them find freight, and people that can, you know, can we can set up a program where we get like a driver, hire a driver that can just drive just Florida, so they can get somebody that comes in with a permit. Because if you get a permit, you can only drive in the state where you get the permit from. So people that get their permit can drive in the state of Florida. Excuse me. And they can start training with another driver. Like, to go from Orlando to Miami is, let's say, it's like 240 miles. You know what I mean? So you can get the trainee. You can drive 240. You know what I mean? If you want to drive down and the other person drive back, you want to drive both ways. They can drive both ways. You know what I mean? On the truck, and then the truck is really still keep going. Then there's two other drivers. Another driver come on when they come back, go down and come back. Another driver with his training get in. And pull the load. You know what I mean? Like that. Like and then after a while, you can use trucks to start hauling, I mean, out of state, and then put teams on the truck. And then, like, when the new drivers you have, just put them as teams and send them out. They train up new people, and they just keep the system going like that. And we can put a lot of freight. And then the thing to do is buy a lot of trailers. When you start a trucking company, don't buy a lot of trucks. Fuck that. No, nigga, go buy you some trailers. That's where you make the money at. And I want to get to that. So when I start linking and talking to people, we can start speaking about trucking. Excuse me, logistics. I know how to find freight. Anything logistics, like, that's, man. Come on, man. What I walk with? I ain't no joke, man. I know. One thing I know, you learn logistics, you understand how the world operates. I don't give a fuck which way it go. You know what I mean? So now when information start coming in from different ways, you can understand from a lot of directions, because you know how things move. You know what I mean? And people, it takes logistics to make shit go around. That's the glass breaking on the Bruce Lee movie. So, let me put sugar in here. So, yeah, you know, and I've just done every job, man. From mason, I was a mason tender, roofing, carpentry work, framing. You know what I mean? Like hanging drywall, um, gutting, doing gut work. Oh, look at me tripping. My shoulder feeling bad today. Gotta switch it up. Oh, okay. My sister got panko. Good. Okay, make some chicken fried chicken one of these days. Yeah, so I could do that. We, you know what I'm saying, with people like uh start pallet companies. You know what I mean? Like, yo, there's money in pallets. You know what I mean? Like, you can shit if you know how to do it. Like, you can buy all the people out. Man, that's what I meant to do. Tripping. Got excited thinking about business. So it's just one of the things on technology. Man, that right there, tripping. That's why I'm all off balance. Uh, so yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna pull this in here and watch this out. See how I think, you know what I mean? Like it's like that. Like it's just been a while since it was, you know what I mean? I mean, 'cause like, you don't think about stuff like that when you're home, but it just like probably got a little wet. And then it's right beside the stove. That's from the grease, you know what I mean, from by the stove. Make it that's all on the outside and keeping it moist. So anyway, yeah, like you know what I mean, like and I'm ready to get to that. I'm ready to get to trucking. But I had kingdom responsibilities first, excuse me. But this is gonna be a part of getting me started. So I have to be conscious all the time, of you know, um I have to be conscious all the time of that. I have to always be conscious because that's my responsibility, and that's I don't play about my responsibility when it comes down to Most High. I get to it. I mean, I get sidetracked and all that, but that's over with. I already had, and I understood the path I had to walk, and like knew when things were gonna be over with, when I need to leave things behind. I already knew it before I even came this far, but I didn't know that I was, what I mean, marked by, the Most High, and like he telling me, what I mean, like how I'm his son, and like a lot of that stuff, man, like and prove it to me, like like yesterday, and and actually, I said I don't pray, but I did pray yesterday, but I didn't, and then it's like it was like, no, we don't have, you don't have, like me, I don't, you don't have to do that. You know what I mean? You know how we work, how we talk, we just talk to him, and so I kind of use the prayer in it, you know, and I started into prayer, and then next thing you know, it was like, nah, you ain't been doing it that way. No, just be yourself. Just keep coming the same way you've been talking to me. Just stay like that. That came to me, in my being, and I'm like, okay, and I did that, and cussing and all, because I was frustrated. You know what I mean? And talking shit. You know what I mean? That was my feeling. The next thing you know, boom, yeah. And then, man, things happen like some, like but dealing with the mundane, man, is when you at this level, that's why they mundane. Like I come from the stars, like and I'm a human being that's waking up to this stuff, man. And then you know, and then he telling me that I'm his child, and like, man, boy, he don't even play about me, like, but I'm a warrior angel, 5-star top ranking general, like what they say in the army, like that type shit. But my throne, you know what I'm saying, like sit here, like on a big level, and I can't, and it's responsibility. It's like when people look at it, the king and all that, man, don't you know how much shit you responsible? What? Man, like a real true king and all that, the emperor and all, man, yo, the real ones, yo, man, excuse me, they come with responsibilities, man, heavy. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's like and you see them having big castles and all that shit. They need the castle. If I got a, you know what I mean? If let's say I'm an emperor and I'm having an event, I ain't gotta send people to a hotel. No, you can just come stay at my castle. You know what I mean? Type shit. And that's what that be for. So it take a financial system to support that, you know, and the people. So this is what makes um, money, like you know, like this. This is what make this a tool, which is for trading. You know what I mean? Like your articulate abilities, your intellectual abilities, your physical abilities, or whatever special talents that you have that you know you can create something and then use that to share with somebody else. And then y'all can keep trading and can help other people and to keep growing and growing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean people gonna trade something else back with you, but then it's only this is like a bond. You know what I mean? Saying you know between us, you know, and the bank hold this. You know what I mean? Like, well, let's say hold this system, but really, like let's say with crypto, you don't have to do. You don't need a bank. Really, to be real with you, when crypto come in, you don't need a bank. Everything's sitting on crypto. You know what I mean? And then if you want to move your money around to let's say stock market, you can through the crypto, and then it's gonna calculate money. Then you see a movie, you your own fucking bank, and that's the way it works. Bet you nobody don't say that, explain it that way to you, like break it down to you like that. I mean, walk with a lot of it, all that. And I start speaking this, and you know what I mean, like getting you to understand all this stuff, man. That's why crypto is not bad. It's just the hacker shit. People can steal from you easilier that way. But we fixing that. That's why, you know what I mean? It's a beautiful thing. Like, let's say the central banks. That's who run the fucking world, man. When these central banks from different sectors you know, in different countries and different sectors, and you know what I mean, they the financial market for this shit. Man, they been sold out in America when George Washington, when he first started saying America, where you think he got the money from? The fucking devil, nigga. He already signed everybody's life away, bitch. But you were born to sin, yeah, because he sold our ass out even before we was fucking born. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. He made a deal with the central fucking banks on a dollar for dollar type shit. They I ain't gonna say him, but their regime. Yeah. It been sold us out. We weren't born in this world of sin. There was a confirmation right there. I had got a notification on my phone. You probably heard it in the background. Yeah, so uh my phone, but I gotta get a new phone. I need to hurry up so I can transfer everything over to that. So yeah, uh, you know what I mean? But they say you born in the world of sin. Nah, man, they just cause disruptions everywhere in other countries and all that type of shit. How they be playing and doing people, man. But you know what I mean? You can't be mad at them. Some of them, like he didn't know. They didn't know what they was really getting themselves into. You know what I mean? How it was like the effect, what it was gonna cause, or what they was dealing with. Some of them motherfucking knew. Some of them knew. Some of them knew, man. What you know what I mean? What they was dealing with. They were dealing with the dark forces, man. Some of them didn't. You know what I mean? Like that's why they want to hide. That's why they don't want to tell you they working with this shit, man. This is shit. We gotta go get them out of there, man. We gotta go get them out. Yeah. That's why excuse me, y'all. That's why I told that person. So don't worry about. I don't give a fuck what you walk with. Like, yeah, shit. I don't give a fuck if you dark. You know what I mean? Like, look at, like, let's say Diddy. Man, come on. If that man would have done that back in federal court, if it was that horrible, how the fuck they seen the bullshit, man? Because everybody wanted to play. Now when they don't go their way, now they want to complain. He just take, you know what I'm saying, take advantage to play with motherfuckers that want to play. Oh, you want to play? That man don't just go out there. He want to go size you up and keep trying you because he sees something different. You never know who the most high got on assignment, man. You don't know. Like, who gonna go get that dark shit out? Let's just say did it on, let's say on the side from most high. You won't even know it. And like you see what he had to go through, what he did, and all the shit he done learned, and calling out names and shit. What the fuck is that, nigga? That you go out and try to take that lick like that and go through all that, and then what that man been through. I'm quite sure that man didn't want to keep staying on the gas pedal going that way with that type of shit. That's a lick to take, man. And then these people knowing how this man play, and then like not now all of a sudden nobody never was saying nothing, letting this man, you know what I mean, keep going and rising in the music industry. It ain't only just fucking him, it's them too. Like some people, yeah, you know what I mean, you get in the mix and then like shit, and then you could pivot and like, oh shit, I don't like that. Let me get it. I ain't gonna but they gonna keep coming at you to really, you know, this is what you gotta do when you're over here, you know what I mean? Because the system going. You know what I mean? We don't know what the fuck. We don't know who is who after this bitch. But I mean, not the, you know what I mean, not the collector. Shit, we start wait a minute, let me slow down and look at this again. That's what I had to do. Like, wait a minute. Like shit, I always look at a person's eyes can tell. You know what I mean? And they body language can tell. I can tell who is who. I can tell how much work you need in your inner being at this time, like when you need to, you know, balance yourself for me to deal with anyone. Like I can see it like that. I can see it from when I'm walking up to you. You won't probably maybe want to see me, but I can see you. Then I'm getting, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing, man? Okay, I saw you in red before I walked up. I already know. So if something just click on, I know how to just off top come at you. And I use my, you know what I mean, my gifts, you know what I mean, with the most high instilled in me. And I just move like that in truth and in righteousness, period. I don't play the game with people. I could have done that and went that way, but I didn't. I didn't. It wasn't comfortable for me, like to play games with people. Like I could have done. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to when I was a teenager. Yeah, I used to play girls and make them cry, tell them I got somebody else and all that. Just see how much they love me. I did them like that. You know what I mean? Like I been through all the bullshit. I've been through everything. You know, like you know, almost everything. I ain't gonna say everything that was the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Cause some shit, like I pivot on, like man, me and my buddy, we was we was riding down the street, we smoking, we riding a caddy. Like had a clean 82 coupe, you know what I'm saying? And we ride, I'm 17, 18, he like 15, 16. No, I'm 17. Yeah, I'm 17 and he 15. We rolling up, you know what I'm saying? Like, uh, uh, we riding. So we go through this little area we don't really even use to go to. Like, you know, where I'm from, it's little small towns everywhere you go. From this small town, that small town, that small town, like that. Because I'm from like Central Florida area, like between Tampa and Orlando. Polk County is what we call it. So, um, like Rick Ross using in the song Polk County, what the boy told. You know what I mean? Rick Ross got this song in his rap. Like, you know what I mean? We have T Mac, Tracy McGrady from there. Roy Jones, not, Stephon Marbury, not Stephon Marbury, Damon Stoudemire, the basketball player, played from New York. Ray Lewis, he from there. Like, you know what I mean? We got some. Evan Harper was a basketball player back in the days of NBA. Uh, I could just name some other. Travis Henry, he used to play for Tennessee Titans. He from Polk County. Just different players. Like we got some like got some peeps, man. Uh, you know, excuse me, but T Mac like our biggest name, and Ray Lewis is is like two biggest. You know what I mean? Right now, even to now, like So yeah, anyway, I used to ball with him, like a little bit back in the days. Like he see me, he'd be like, say my name, like what up? I'm like what up? That's it. We just keep it moving. Ain't no chit chatting, talking. Like what I mean. If I came through and I got money, business. Oh yeah, how you do that? Then now he want to talk business, but what I'm saying, you gotta respect that. That man, budget is high. You can't be talking to nobody if your budget. You ain't up on this, on this budget status. You know what I mean? Like you don't understand his budget status. You don't even need to be around him. You stay in your lane. You might as well just go ahead and understand. I'm just gonna stay in my lane. What's up, boy? All right, man. That's what we have to be when we start moving up. So anyway, me and my buddy, we riding through this other part of town. Like I said, we don't usually go there. So boom, we get over there. We riding. We hear the music. I had just about got my car. I had maybe about a couple weeks. I didn't have no music in it. You know what I mean? We thinking about like, man, we might as well steal some music and put it in here. We think we riding around really kind of searching for that at some point. You know what I mean? But we want to sell dope, really. Trying to get slow, and then we trying to, shit was going on, and you can't serve over here right now because this, that, and the other got hot. Then niggas beefing, and you know what I mean? You can't get no work. Then you got to go over here and wait on this person and all this stupid shit. Then he's like, you know what? These niggas don't want to sell no dope, man. I'm like, well, you feel like you want to take this shit. You know what I'm saying? So you be going through all that shit when you a jitterbug. You know what I'm saying? When you a jit. So anyway, um, so we hear this music, boom, boom, boom. Somebody beat. We got the music on. We hear the music like, damn, somebody hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, go around the corner. Man, it's a little dude younger than us on a bicycle, man. He got he got 212s on his fucking 10 speed. He got 212s on his 10 speed, man. I'm talking about hitting hard. We like, oh shit, we got out. We like, hey man, my boy looking at me like, yo, like, we about to push him down and take this shit. But I mean, we was like, nah, we ain't gonna do little man like that. Cause he created something. Like we was tempted to, boy. And he kind of knew it was coming. But we ain't even do it, man. Like, and we was like right there. I'm like, cause it was too easy, and then we just pivoted right there. You know what I mean? Excuse me. And then so I grew out of situations like that. You know what I mean? You know, and being around niggas, you know what I mean, like killers, like you know what I mean, and rock jack boys and that type of shit. You know what I mean? Like, you go through all that, being around all them type of people, and you just pivot, you just move away from around them. Like, nah, I ain't gonna move like that. You just keep doing that a billion fucking times. You know what I mean? And then you grow to a big dog. Then you grow to a big dog. Le Ram Ipsion. You know. So uh and that's what I just, was been doing all my life, and and like at that time, like, we all been in situations like that, and then you think. Then people say, "Oh, the devil's on this shoulder and God was on that shoulder." Hell no, nigga, that was your dark side of you and your light side of you, motherfucker. And you got to realize that devil part in you, motherfucker. You can say, "I could be just like the devil," so you can't even be mad at the devil because you understand. Like, damn, I probably could have slipped and went like that too, man. That's how you can forgive. Let's say, like the devil, man, I forgive you for that, man. Like, damn, because I could only, damn, like what? Thank you. Then I could give grace to God, like, woo. Man, like, cause you had the option to yourself. That was your free will, man. Balance your light and your dark. That you know what I mean, your dark side. So, you put in shadow work, from at that point. That's what you're doing. You know what I mean? So when you saying dark night of the soul, shit, we all, you know what I mean? Excuse me. Some people get there quicker than others. Like, I'm late in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, and my sensory process went. I was, on a fast track sensory process. That's what Beans was telling me in the beginning. And I'm like, what? Man, I used to cry so much when they used to tell me stuff, man. I ain't gonna front. Cause they hit me with so much love. And they came like that and like, man, was telling them how much they love me and how much they appreciate him, how brave I am. And that's how they was coming, man. In the beginning when messages started coming, like at first it came through another way, man. Like then it spent somewhere else. Then it was like, yo, man, like Ashtar, and I'm just say everybody understand, like from the High Council, like the Ashtar commander, whatever, from Pleiadians. You know what I mean? And let's say I could be wrong, but I know I'm not wrong about that. That's what he said his name is. But he only used that speaking English language. You know what I'm saying? Like it may be something else in their language. We don't know. You know what I mean? That's they in the, you know what I mean, from a whole nother star system, man. They not even in this star system. You know what I mean? So um yeah, and that's kind of what this battle all about, really. This star system, man. It's not even just the planet. This shit all about this fucking star system, man. For real. Telling you. Like I speak about stuff like that, and they can't fuck with me. I got 300 goons, nigga. But I call it like we call them goons, nigga. Like you know what I'm saying, real goons, nigga. Go out at all costs. We don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? We don't lay down. You can't put us down. Like you might knock us down, but shit, no, nigga. We get up to death, nigga. I boom, leave this lifetime, come back around another way. I just come back again in a whole another way. And then if I start from the bottom again without, knowing what I know now, like, if I have to do that again, fuck it. I do it again. But I come back. Maybe I might be on their side where they at as a motherfucking detective, god damn it. And then wake up and it's like, boom, you know that shit, and then change some shit around again on your side, nigga. Yeah. That's how much a big dog I am, you know what I mean? And so I have to talk my shit. You know what I mean? So when you come on here, cause I was talk shit, $300, man. Like, boy, I've been trying to get this money up. They spent my license for this thing I to take care of. They say this failed drug test. I'll take that. This failed drug test. Um, from last year March. That shit was like right around my birthday. I think it was like right before my birthday, like in March 8th. I had an email out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck? Then I'm like, they say, oh, I'm in the red with my clearinghouse. I'm like, what the fuck? I've been trying to fix this shit since last March. So that's this March this year, 1 year. So that's uh April, May, June, July, August. That's 17 months, man. 17 motherfucking months. So that's April, May, June, July, August. That's fuck it. It's a year and a half to me. Hell, a month off from a year and a half. Let's say a year and a fucking half to me. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like literally at this point, I've been waiting, you know what I'm saying, to get to this like, and then people talk about manifesting. You see how I manifested this shit? You see how I manifested this? This is what I manifested. But look how long it took me for some shit I already manifested 1,000 times. Shit, I already manifested. I'm manifesting the same shit over because I'm spinning in cycles. I dig that. But I could have been grew away from, you know, people I was dealing with and stuff like that, man. I couldn't. I mean, I could have moved myself away. Man, I'm not finna, because I always can pivot like that. I mean, think you can love bomb me, gaslight me on some bullshit or whatever. But I be smelling. Then I'm while you talking and doing this, and I'm talking, yeah, like how I'm speaking and talking now, but you don't know what's going on in here. I'm reading you so well. I'm already setting you up. I'm already 1,000 steps ahead of you because I already know which way you're gonna go. If it ain't, you know what I'm saying? If you don't stick and keep going the way I'm going, I already know which way you're gonna go. Then I'll pivot. The next thing I've been slid off on your ass. And you think you done got over. I might be done You need $300? Okay, cool, huh? He go to 300. Go ahead. Yeah, shit, ain't no problem. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, dog. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this, that, and other. Now I don't see the motherfucker no more. Fuck it. I just bought him away with 300. You dig what I'm saying? I already knew you was gonna do that. Just bought him with 300. He ain't gonna come back around no more with the fuck shit. Got him out of here. It's only $300. You know what I'm saying? Big dog shit, nigga. Like, you know, the real ones, y'all know what's up, man. Y'all know what's up, man. So I just come here, you know what I mean, with the Unconditional Love channel. I'm just talking to the air. But I'm really talking to my fucking self, and I'm talking to the ethers. Cause I got a lot of shit. And they can see me. And I'm talking to them motherfuckers too. But and then I know when you know what I mean, you in the energy, and when you know you come around and you run into this, you know what I mean, it's gonna be a time where you need somebody like this to be speaking and talking in your life, because you're gonna understand, like, damn, like, look how real this dude came, man. What's the deal? What's the deal? You know, hit you with one of those, you know what I mean? Like, you know, so I'm just happy and excited. After yesterday, you know, that shit tried to beat me down yesterday. Boy, Most High had to come through, boy. What? Uchina, nigga. What? Yeah, Most High had to do that, man. For real. My yacht. That's that baby there, boy. Woo. You know what I mean? For real, man. Like with me, like, you know, man, like, you know, just getting this is where I be at. Like, man, I came. Oof. But I already did this shit 1,000,000,000 fucking times. They were my sister. Hey, y'all. Hey, Phoebe. You look just like Phoebe walking in here. I'm on live now, so you might hear me talking. You don't mind, do you? Huh? I'm talking shit now. I mean, I'm sorry. Hey, Miss Lady, how you doing? What up, sis? I can't get a hug. What's up, baby? Gotcha. Hey, I had to let the world know. I said, look what my sister did, man. Look, I say, look. All I had to take was a look. I say, I got to look what my sister did. You see this? I was working on this, but what? Let me get that. Uh-oh, sorry. Girl, what's up, partner? I like do this. Oh, okay. Let me do that again. I like that. Oh, okay, yeah, I like that. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn, let me hold that. God damn. Woo, it feel good, don't it? That's that grip. Nah, well, you know, I'm trying to tell you, let me just hold that, man. Like, ooh, look at that. Man, what you said? Huh? You gonna be bad? Ooh, that's that night, y'all. Ooh, you can do that too? Do it then. You ever had that much money before? Yeah. Ooh, all right then. Let me go. Huh? I'm feeling better today, sis. That shit. Yeah. Oh man, she just taught me a handshake. I like that. That's a cool handshake, boy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I lost where I was at. No, I don't. Thank you. Yeah, she had to, show me that cake. That's what's up. I had to come up here and do all this, you know what I mean, this way, because nobody don't want to fucking help, but they just want to just play, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, you know, but we see that's me. That's me all day. That's me all day. Like, I don't fake and play like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm real with people. Like, so I don't have time to sit around and mind fuck myself to try to play games with people, and you know what I'm saying, and get over on them. So that's the point of me telling that story about the situation with the guy with the 212s on his 10 speed, man. I'm talking about this dude was, boy, he was beating the block down. Man, we wanted to take it, but you know what I mean? But and like man, we was right there at it too. I'll never forget that feeling at that point. And I felt bad because this young man, like he was like he wasn't no out there trying to serve, play the game like like with people if you rob people and this guy selling dope, and then he always send his little goons go rob people and bring it back to dope so he can sell. And they want to, some people just rob people, and you know what I'm saying, and whatever they find, they take it to the guy to sell dope. He sell it for him, give him some money back, and that'll keep him going. You know what I mean? It's like that's how some big times they play like that. So it's other robbers out there just looking for them type dudes. You know what I'm saying? And then they looking for the ones that robbing, but they don't never be seen. They be hidden, the robbers. So they know who to pinpoint and track down those type of people. Excuse me. When it comes to people, when they saying like people, you know uh that's out there in the world, they're um uh involved in violence. You know what I mean, to other human beings. You know what I mean. So you know, but most of them, most of it is just they doing the same thing to the other people, just like but it's like war. You're gonna get some casualties. Some, what I mean, sometimes, what I mean, like when it's you're gonna get casualties. You know, you're gonna have some casualties. You know, when stuff pop off, because it's like a war. It's like a game. You know what I mean? Like in Chicago, like people sitting on their porch getting shot, but they was shooting up people over there so bad. It was That's the thing. Now I'm just learning like called drill rap or something. You know what I mean? Like what these dudes be really doing the stuff they be talking about on their goddamn rap songs. And then like I don't understand how the platforms let them get on there. They don't cut it off right away when they start talking like that. And then like when you think the platform should kind of be responsible for a lot of this stuff, like, cause those guys see them, they FaceTime with each other and all that stuff, and they videoing, they live stream, and people egging it on with they message types, like like I'm doing a live. They're communicating with each other, and then they fans, they rappers now, they got money, showing all this money, jewelry and all that, and boys, guys jumping out of Rolls Royces and shit. Like, damn, you little young boys, like, damn, like, how they do it like that? Excuse me, but they doing it. So, um, and I'm seeing them arguing, and then next thing you know, they're getting killed, like the Fulio and what's the other little dude name? These dudes from Jacksonville, Florida. Young and Ace or something like that. Yeah, Young and Ace. I'm starting to see that, and I'm like, wow, the most have, like, you see this? What? I'm like, oh my goodness, God, dog, man. Like I ain't know Lil Durk and I didn't know Chief Keef started drill rap, whatever, supposedly. And then like, man, I'm like, whoa, man, we get something we gotta do about that, man. We gotta team up, to fix situations like that. Cause like nobody shouldn't be in a situation like that. How they get the guns? Now you got all these people to make all these guns. How the hell when somebody buy guns, they can't track these guns? You can't track the sales of the people that you selling guns to, and you want to keep track of it, man, get the fuck out of here. They can put tracking devices in the weapons, like you know what I mean. If I would say, like, why not? Why when you put tracking devices in a assault rifle, or what? I like that handshake. Yes, gets taught me a nice handshake. That's my little partner right there. Uh-oh, dropped $100 bill. Yep. Yeah, so I think they could put um they could put freaking my sister said she got to get over here, so I got to switch this up, get another spot, but I don't feel like sitting down, so I use the sink. So yeah, anyway, I think people should, they could you might see the room, the bed ain't made up over there, so I don't like that, but I'm into his eye. So I gotta keep that money up there, boy. That's that thing. Like it's gonna set it off tomorrow. You know what I mean? Next week is a good week for me. Gonna be a great week. So but it's something I already only earned 1,000 times already though. But so anyway, excuse me. You can see my sinuses. I don't know why. Like what the heck? Like when I got to Massachusetts, it got a little worse. You see me doing this in Indiana, a little bit in Florida, maybe. So anyway, you know, you got, you can put the tracking devices inside in an assault rifle. You know what I mean? And if you know what I mean, seeing where they being tracked. That's all you got to do. We can make that in the law. It's no more than right. You know what I'm saying? Like if they and then put it into the weapon. So if somebody was to try and take it out, it's gonna make the weapon bad. And they can't send guns in from other countries in here. I mean, they say they can, but they do. They can get it through on cargo ships because the cargo ship can't catch everything. But what Americans can do with their weapons, use that. So then now they can see if handgun end up stolen or it's been used in a certain way, and uh, let's say even if it fire off, it's going to register to a system, a platform, a system, whatever. Then the people need to know going, oh, somebody just fired a weapon. Excuse me. If something happened, oh, it's already tracked. It's over here. It's over there. Then you got cameras everywhere. To go back through the cameras, you can add everything up. That's how you can bust down the crime with you know what I mean, with the shooting and everything. But it's stuff allowing everything to happen. Think about it, man. This stuff allowing this stuff to happen because it need disruption to keep the bullshit going, so everybody can have this in their pocket. And that's why they now with stuff moving to crypto, and then they got people thinking it's something bad. Man, that's appointed by the Most High, man. That's why we moving. So nobody can't steal, nobody can't hide no money and all that shit. And then you got to use no dumbass banks. It's gonna break the bank. Crypto is gonna break the bank. That's why, like right now, you can use crypto. You can trade a cryptocurrency on the stock market. You can do that, and man, everybody learn how to do that. Bam! You don't need a bank. What they holding your money for? Then now you don't have to worry about your money being in the bank. Somebody break in, bust in, and rob it. Nah, but now they want to make the laws set up so the central banks can you know what I mean, be over cryptos and all that stupid ass shit, and then they can flip it from this toilet paper to you know what I mean, something that's helping the greater good of all, man. They can use that. You know what I'm saying? That's why you know what I mean. Like crypto is good, but it's just the wrong people that's over it right now. And the money is in the wrong hands. That's why we having a. Well, that's why we're going through a um you know what I mean, financial power shift. You know what I mean. Now the financial is going to be in the hands of different folks. You know what I'm saying? You can get what I'm saying. Different folks. You know what I mean? Different folks. The money going to be in the possession. You know what I mean? For them to with their board, they're going to have their own board and make decisions and choices to help mankind, humanity move forward into the future. Because everybody only thinking they waiting on to die, then to go to heaven. Like, nah, man, that's sad, bro. Like, why you gotta die to go meet God when you can meet God in the physical? Then you see God all over your life when you're moving around, but you're gonna let somebody make you think that you gotta die to go see God and wait on Judgment Day. Then hell no, man, that's Most High, bro. He already got, man. Come on, man. You wouldn't even understand source energy, man. Like people don't get it. Uh-oh, excuse me. I'm in your way. Aluminum foil. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, you know, Let me plug you. Just back up. I got to play my. That's my sister, y'all. Yeah, that's a special one right there, man. Like, for real, for real. That's a real one. That's a day one right there. Ain't that right, sis? You a day one with me, sis. That's a day one right there too. What up, day one? Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Let me get out your way. I did the same thing when I was in the room. Like, look, woo, baby, watch out, baby. So yeah, I guess we'll go over here and I'll spit some game over here. So yeah. Oh, that's a nickel. So yeah, back to my original space over here. So boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I fix my damn teeth, man. Bad, bro. But people talk about you. You know what I mean? Like, but damn, I'll be like, damn, bro, like that shit don't hurt. Like, yeah, yeah, it hurt, bro. Need some help with that? Yeah, you can help me out, and people appreciate that. But then when you start helping a motherfucker, then they start learning how to receive. Like my sister handed me this. And bad as I wanted to say, I ain't gonna lie, be real with you. I felt it. Like I wanted to be like, I feel like a damn scribble or something. Like how they a woman putting stuff out of their bra, I guess. I want to say a scribble, but like how women, my cousin, my mom, them putting their titty. Yeah, hold on, wait a minute. This them. Yeah. Hey, let me borrow some money. Borrow some money. I ain't got no damn money. Hand me my purse. And knowing like it's how they play now. They got their purse. Ah, looking at her, I ain't got well, I don't know. I ain't really got no money. I ain't got yeah, but I really need it. Well, come here. Go over there. Well, I ain't want to tell you I got a little change on me. Yeah, just you see them roll out. Just don't be telling nobody. You know what I mean? What I got. Bring my change back. You know what I mean? And then don't give it to me in front of everybody. All that stupid ass shit. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck? Like who want to play like that? Man, who want to play like that? Like you got to be secret with your money. Like what I mean? You got the money in your titty. That's what I feel like when I keep reaching down the hill. That's what I see. So yeah, yeah. So y'all got to like yeah. That mean a lot right there, boy. That's that big dog shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I really gotta man. You know I'm back in gear. Goddamn. I can line some things up, boy. What? No ceilings. You know what I'm saying? No ceilings, man. That's what it is with me. No ceilings, bruh. So anyway, um, you know, um, like I say, crypto though, man, like it's a good thing. It's just the powers that was 222 on the clock. It's 222 over here. That's one of my numbers, 222. So that's how when I look. I don't just look for stuff like that. It's just I'm happening. I wasn't even looking at the clock. I just happened to do like this and look, and then like looking at my glasses, like cause like the medicine only like one little strip, and I paid $200 for these, then plus the $91 for the class, and then boom, uh, then I'm like, man, I see what that lady talking about. Like, dang, they got me. I don't know why they don't just put everything over here, like my bifocals, like a little strip. Like I'm like, where they got me. Then I had these tighten up. But anyway, um, you know, with crypto is like I say, man, it's a good thing because you can use crypto so many different ways with technology that can help you, and then you don't have to worry about nobody stealing it. You know what I mean? And then if somebody scam you, you can always track your crypto down for the people who got it. They can't they can't hide crypto. You know what I'm saying? They can't hide crypto. Like, you know what I mean? If you steal somebody steal money from you in crypto, man, it's gonna be found. It's traceable. And there's nothing wrong with that. If somebody finds something wrong with that, I mean they stealing, bro. They stealing. I mean they full of shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some people out there they don't want to do right. So them type of motherfuckers people we got to get them up out of there. Cause we when we in a position, you know, excuse me, we're in a process of um, the kingdom of heaven coming upon the earth. Wouldn't you want a system like that is set up where people couldn't steal people's shit? Hell yeah. That's just like right now, God started pointing people and say, okay, and then you know, if God appoints you uh for a certain position, He got it set up for you and say, we're not gonna need a president no more for the United States. And you know what I mean, we're not going that way. Uh, but this you here, um, go the directions. I need you to start fixing this situation I'm about to guide you to help you through that process and the understanding of that. And then you like what? Now just think about that with God. If He pointed you something like that, could you hold that, man? You would second guess yourself. You would be scared as hell because you think CIA, the government, the military, the army. You're gonna start thinking so much shit gonna come at you in the physical. That's why you gotta deal with yourself in the inner and learn yourself. So then and understand that your exterior can't harm you. You know what I'm saying? You disconnected from that shit. Because then next thing when you walking with God, who can be against you? So then why would you want to worry about the exterior type shit that could come in when God and say, here, gave you the blueprints, and then start setting stuff up and stuff start flowing easy, you start looking at it like, oh man, think about it, man. If you're in that position, could you hold that? People say yeah, but think about it. Could you really do that, man? I mean, like you're gonna have then, like I mean, then you got to learn a lot of things in a short amount of time, and then that's what you constantly doing. It ain't no fucking celebrating when you get there. It ain't about celebrating, man. You got work to do. You on assignment. You know what I mean? From the Most High. When you on assignment, that's your duty, your job. Man, you're a whole spiritual warrior out here, gangster, man. You know what I mean? So you got to go and play with that dark shit. You know what I mean? And when you dealing with let's say the devil, like you know what I mean, the God breaking everything free. It's our evolution here, man. The revolution is here. You know what I'm saying? Like we moving into people moving into their divine purpose, man. And so when they started stepping into their divine purpose, you know what I mean, and you are anointed, you appointed, what can anything do to you? It's gonna make you it's gonna make you feel like the steer because it's gonna be threatening, you know what I mean? It's gonna be nigga, it's gonna be a that wolf that say I'm a huff and butt puff and blow your house down. You know what I'm saying? That's all he gonna do is huff and motherfucking puff and won't bust his goddamn grape because he can't. When you know what I'm saying, you got a whole man, what? You got forces that they yo, they don't want to even deal with, they don't want to play with. They don't want to see them forces, man. They know it. They don't want to see the forces surrounding you. Like, man, when they talk about like seraphim and all that, I heard a girl talking about this yesterday. She was talking about the seraphim. You see this? Man, these seraphims, like, think about it, thinking angel with wings and stuff like that. Nah, but she was really saying something else, like what I said earlier. Like what you think angels are. What you think divine is? You gonna call them aliens because anything is from not from a space in American language and I'm not sure what they call it in other countries. They say aliens. They may have another word for it, but describing aliens is just anything that's coming to a sector that's not from there. That's why when they say illegal aliens, the Mexican illegal aliens got to go back home. You know what I'm saying? People, the illegal aliens coming into America, we got to stop that. They call them aliens. You see what I'm saying? Don't let them trick your brain, man. It's the same trick, same routine, man. That shit up. You know what I mean? We done broke through the veil, man. You know what I'm saying? When you veil, you're not gonna feel this, man. You're not gonna feel this. So that means you played your position. But don't come out here being no fucking pawn for no dark forces, man. You can't come out here being a pawn, dog. Man, you got whole knights and bishops and you know what I mean, like on the chessboard, man. You got whole kings and queens out here, whole goddess and gods, man. You got whole emperors and empress out here, man. We don't do kings, man. We assign kings, bro. You know what I mean? We come from the stars, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, it's confirmed, man. And like a lot of people waking up to this. And like, look how it's taking me to get back, man. My sister up here, like, she come from the stars, nigga. She ain't woke yet. But you know what I mean? Like, it take work. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You gonna like so what I've been going through to get back, just get this little couple dollars to get back and give. Woo, this woo. I'm like, thank you, God. Like, what? Woo, boy, the most high powerful boy, because he let me see something else. But I worked for that shit, man. Work hard for it, man. And then like nobody understand nothing what I'm talking about. People play like, yeah, yeah, uh-huh. You know, I'm a chosen one. Man, really? What? Well, why we ain't linking up then? Why we ain't linking up? Because I'm pretty sure you got stuff on the board ahead of you. Why we ain't linking up? You know what I'm saying? I don't like to say consider myself a chosen one. Oh, that shit hard, nigga. It's not easy, man. When you called up by God, he called your number, man. You better be like Emmitt Smith, number 22, coming out the backfield, nigga. Shaking and bobbing and weaving and running touchdowns out of this bitch. You know what I'm saying? You can't come out here thinking you just gonna come out here and, you know, play. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You nigga, you in the NFL when you step out here on this battlefield, on this playing field. But you know what I'm saying? Well, to me, it's a battlefield. You know what I mean? Like it's a whole battlefield out here, man. We got boots on the ground, baby. You know what I'm saying? So like me, I'm an angel, talking shit and all. How you think we come? So when they send the seraphim, they say the seraphim guards God throne. So you go fucking with God, what you think they finna do to you, man? Man, what you think? If you get close, like you act like you want to do something, yo, they already go. Come on, dog. That's besides your little itty bitty mundane brain understanding, nigga. Like, what you think the seraphim gonna do for you, man? You might get a million lifetimes in a whole another sector, another zone in hell. Let's say you might spend a million years in hell. You know what I mean? And trying to attack that throne, and that seraphim finna what take you up through there. You can't even. You won't even be able to bring it inside your consciousness, your itty bitty brain to know understand what it'll do to you. So you think he's just gonna send that to Earth to mess with just human beings, man? They know they got other beings that's more advanced, more, you know what I mean, intelligent than us, man. We mundane, we like, yo, but it's a great creation. That's what the Most High said. He loved his creation, man. So, and you know, it's a lot more come with all that, man. You get to know me, and you know, other people they know. You know what I'm saying? We just I'm trying to link up with tribe on here, man. So, you know, when so now, the seraphim not gonna he don't need that. Let's say he don't even need a seraphim. I'm speaking of that, but so excuse me. Now he done got put his let's say star seeds, you know what I'm saying, out there. And, you got light workers to help wake up the masses, man. You got star seeds that you know what I mean that's out here on assignment. Then you got earth angels like me, an angel that come from the kingdom of heaven. You know what I'm saying? The angelic kingdom. That's what I come from. And I'm appointed, you know what I mean, to authority position out here, big time, big time, man. And look how it's taking me to use this as a tool to help me. You know what I'm saying? It's that try to block me, man, from the last job I had when I got I got here on I got here July 17th. Man, on July 18th, I had a job. No, that was June. No, it was yes, but July 17th. Excuse me. On the 18th, I got a job. And then that was which was on a Friday. That Monday I was working. No, I had an interview. Got the call to set up an interview for Monday. I got the call on Friday to set up the interview for Monday. I went in the place. I got here on a Wednesday night, about 11 o'clock at night, coming from Indiana. Then the next morning, I got up, looked up on Craigslist, boom, 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 saw a temp staffing agency, called them up and told them about my experience. Oh yeah, we're looking for a forklift driver. Can you come in today? Yeah. Went in there, you know what I mean, and filled out the application, took my drug test. She was like, "Well, I'm gonna no, yeah, yes." I took my drug test, and she was like, "Well, I should if I don't give you a call today, it'll probably be tomorrow." I say, that day passed, no call. Got later on down in the afternoon. I say, man, I don't think this lady gonna call me back. But I'm like, nah, push that away. Nah, I felt the energy going on. You know what I mean? I just know. You know what I mean? I don't have to manifest things like that when I only can set things up for myself. And build on that instead of just manifesting things. Like, I could set a goal and to work towards to bring things into my manifestations. You know what I mean? To see my manifestations coming to fruition. So if when people speaking on that level, some people they need that understanding, an understanding, an overstanding of that process because you know what I mean. Like I'm different. You know what I mean? Like me being who I am, I come different. So um, and that's the way it worked for me. So um, and that's what I did. I got here, and so but Friday about 3 o'clock, she called me and said, "Hey, the guy says he wants you to be meet for an interview on Monday morning at I think it was 8 a.m. Was it? I think it was like 9 a.m. No, it was 10 a.m. It was maybe 11. I think 11. I think it was 11 a.m. To meet for an interview. Went there, met the guy. Took him gave him a forklift test. All I did was pick a pallet up, set it on the second rack. Boom. He was like, as soon as I got on there and started, he was like, oh man, shit, this guy can drive. I'm like, good. And then like I'm good at what I do, whatever it is I do. And some people don't like it, And my mom always felt like she had to um, my mom always felt like she tried to justify the reason why she had us picking fruit. At 7 years old, working sun up to sundown, 8 years old, 9 years old, 10 years old, 11 years old, 12, we didn't go 13, 14, 15, and 16. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I was in the field at 5 years old. You know what I mean? So, and I couldn't work, but if it could have put me at work at 5, he ought to been working. You know what I mean? But I wasn't strong enough to like, fill the buckets up with fruit and then dump them or tote the baskets to the truck and throw it up on the truck and let the guy grab it, dump the peppers or whatever and cucumbers. So anyway, um, her, so her justification of her itty bitty fucking dumbass brain, yeah, man, it's fucking stupid as shit. Was at least I teach you how, at least you learn how to work. You get a job anywhere you go. And then I always just think like, why I just can't go to college and then be like the white people, and then you know what I'm saying, like get a degree, and then I could work in the office. I don't have to be out here. And I said this to my mom one day, boy, she like to slap me in my mouth. You talking about a motherfucking job? You ain't got your grades up. Shit, I had to come out here and work. How I'm gonna go to work when I get out of school? I gotta go to work. Then come home, do my homework, keep up with that shit. Then get up and go to school. No man, I'm working like 2 jobs. You know what I'm saying? Then you get the ass with me, bring home bad grades. How? And I just, man, shit, everybody back when I was coming up, you people that they didn't, you know, I mean, cartoons didn't come on, but on Saturdays and Sundays, early morning Sunday, by 12 o'clock noon, ain't no cartoon. Cartoons start like 7 o'clock in the morning, boring cartoons. Then it get good about 9, and then it goes to about like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Then after that, you watch cartoon about 3, and then you go outside and play. You know what I mean? Depending on. Then after a while, when you look at cartoons, I already seen that. You don't want to stay in the house and watch it. You go outside and play. You know, throw them up, bust them with your homeboys. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, shoot some ball. You know what I mean? Play ball or shoot marbles. I grew up shooting marbles, man. Jump roping. Uh, 2 square, 4 square. You know what I'm saying? Like that's boy, we go out and make anything. We had this game called hide the switch. One person go hide the switch. Let's say we got 10 people, our cousins over. Oh, it's 10 of us. One person we do about any minute with the shoe thing, and you know what I mean. That's what we used to do. And whoever get picked, they get this, you know what I mean, hide the switch. So everybody got to go in the front of the house. Then they get to go in the back of the house and hide the switch. And then whoever get close to the switch, all right, I'm ready. They hide it. Everybody running back there. Oh, you cold, you cold. Oh, you get warm. Then that person start inch, you got to run to the base like um hide and seek. And that's what we play because hide and seek the way we play. If I saw you, I had to run and tag you before you get back to the base. But if you beat me to the base, then I don't, you know what I mean? You didn't catch me. That's where we played. You know what I mean? We from country, man. Like if people looking at me like I'm like this, nah, man. Some people know, like, yeah, man, don't fuck with our Kim boy. Like I'm telling you. So anyway, um, he ain't what he looked like. He looked like you know what I'm saying. Hey, yeah, I want to play with him, man. You know what I mean? Not to be no badass or nothing, but yeah. So that's what we played. You know, that's what we used to do. Create games, though. You know, fumble. I mean, people call it muffin. You know what I'm saying? That's one of my favorite games. You know, to play and shooting marbles. I ain't shot marbles in a while. Marbles in a while. Kicker rolling, high teaks, sand shakers. You know what I mean? Tweezers. You know what I'm saying? Like that. You know, that was us back in the days. My shirt. Starting to, I know what it is. Uh, like when you know how you wash your shirt, it starts stretching out after a while. You start having it on. I don't know why the shirts do that. I guess because the cheap brand or something. If I do this, fuck that. Got to excuse me, my cursing today. Where I put my wallet? Hang on, let me. I think I left it on the counter. Bam! Scares you, uh-huh. uh, oh boy, 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 oh boy. Uno momento. You know what that means? Uno momento. Huh? Oh, right. Oh, you do like this. Oh, okay. Dang, she taught me a whole nother way. I love kids. I play with kids all day. Huh? We just made up a new way. Backwards. All right. I thought we gotta do like this. Wait, we did it this way. Oh, okay, now we do it backwards. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't do it 2 times. You got chicken on your hands. I got chicken on my hands. I'm about to put some more chicken. Them fingers right there. Those fingers over there. Okay. They greasy. I'm about to make mine greasy right now. I'm about to eat some piece of chicken and some pizza. Yeah, to pick myself up today though. But anyway, with all that being said, I went to go look for my wallet. But you know, but these are things, like that we grow out of. And then you wake up and you realize, like, what people consider as you being an earth angel. That ain't nothing to play with, man. You know, uh, some people starting to use that word and like throw it around like lightly. That come with heavy weight, 144 on the clock. That that you can't throw that around lightly. You know what I mean? And people, like I say, want you to turn the other cheek, and you gotta love your enemies. Man, what? Go tell that to some 12-year-old girl they having a sex trafficking ring right now. It's a million of those. Right now, it's a million 12-year-olds right now being abused in that way at 12 years old, 9, 8 years old. Fucking, come on, bro. Like this little baby right here I'm talking with, she's 7. Like, come on, really? Come on, man. That's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And um, and it's a million of her. You gonna go and talk to them people nice? You gonna go talk to them nice? That's your daughter, your granddaughter. You know what I'm saying? At this age, I'm speaking from my age. That's your granddaughter. Excuse me, that's your granddaughter. And say, I got 20 grandkids, 10 of them female, and then they can be from, let's say, 7 to 23 years old, and 10 out of them, is you got 10 of those, 10 of those let's say 8 of them out of them 10 gone into this trafficking thing, man. You know how stressed you'll be worrying about your grandkids, man. And then you want to go frame. You think you about to go, and then you go and get each one out. You think you finna go and tell about turn the other motherfucking cheek, man. You gonna go talk to these people, and then you gonna turn your cheek on it. Well, let's say you got 8 of them that's gone there like that, but only 3 come back. That's 5. Just like, and then they like, yo, they live. Let's say they live 3, 4 years in that type of shit. Out of them 8, 5, then they murder them, or they die from a sickness or diseases and all type of stuff. All you can think about is torment that this 5 your granddaughters that went through at young ages. You don't know when they died or nothing. You don't know where they was at. You don't know nothing. But now you found the people that did something. Somebody told on them, say, yeah, he did this. Now they start telling the police he did this and did that. You gonna turn your other motherfucking cheek? That type of stuff going on around the world, man. How can you turn your cheek on that? You want to kill these people, man. Cause what they did to your people. Then so now you looking like it ain't the fact that because they doing it, other people doing it to somebody else, the same thing they doing because they got it from somebody else. So now you want to go help, other people out. You want to be an advocate to help freedom type um um young ladies that's in those situations like that, man. So now you're an advocate for it. Now you're speaking and talking, y'all linking up, just like the America's Most Wanted guy. When his son, he had a situation with his son, and then he got on TV. You want to be an advocate like that, running them down, and you know what I'm saying? Like, excuse me. And then that's just like your bloodline, bro. Somebody just wiped out half of your bloodline, damn near. And then you think you're gonna like what? Oh nah, cause you're gonna think about the torture that they went through. They might live for 3, 5 years in them conditions, man. Eating parade food like dog food, just giving them a glass of water a day, then putting them on drugs to, what I mean, have them, and then like, yo, and then you know the story from there, man. Then they end up getting pregnant and all that, and like yo, they treat them like the worst thing on the planet, man. And like you got young ladies going through that right now as I'm speaking right now. And they begging for God to come or somebody please help me. Like, yo, man, come on, dog. How you gonna turn your cheek on that? When you find the people that's responsible and stuff like that, you want to see them go to prison. You gonna say, God say forgive and forget. What? Man, I had 10 granddaughters. We found three, but five of them, we know they confirmed that they passed away and died. And they've been gone for 8, 9, 10 years. We just now tracked them down, and like we've been looking for them. Y'all ain't been having no sleep, no nothing. They just disappeared like on the face of the earth. I thought she was just outside. Like what? Man, hold on, wait. And then you already got the police looking at you like you done did something wrong. Now they got the evidence like, oh, they was caught up in the trafficking ring. And then they had them for like 5 years, like that for 5 years. Then now they find out the truth. And then they was looking at you. And then they want to come back and tell you they sorry. And then you got to deal with that shit over there. How you gonna turn the other cheek on these people when you meet these people, man? How you gonna turn the other cheek? That's 5 of your grandkids that you know that's confirmed they passed away. And they just dumped them in the ocean. They was on the boat. They got them out. They just threw them in the lake, and you can't find them. Something that ate them up, or ain't no telling what they did with them. Buried them somewhere. But I know I seen them like they had her over there for 3 years. Then they moved to another country. She was over there for a year, and they move them around like this. Like yo, they sell them like fucking slaves, bro. Just imagine you up there, you a woman, your cycle on, and then these people, they, you know what I mean, like, and you like, oh, you don't know what's going on. You a young girl, that happened to you for the first time. Boom. They don't care. They just sit there and just let a woman, look, young lady, sit there and just bleed, man. Just bleed. She don't know what's going on. Now she want to take a shower. Then she been like going through this bullshit. Then next thing, the boom, y'all, she end up pregnant and her body changing. And then they really treating like shit because like they can't make money off of no more and all that. She don't know what's going on, bro. So now she got to be down with the shit. And then look how they flipped her. And then like now, when she come out of that, like you think she gonna come out of that thinking kindly and nice about people? She gonna be so uncomfortable. Like she is gonna be on a whole nother world, bro. And then you're gonna now you forcing the evil to keep moving forward because that person not gonna, man, what they just been through, they feel like the world owed them something now because God finally brought me out. And then like then when now you come in the world, you know, God pulled them out and saved some of them. And like even to this day, right now they break, you know what I mean? They coming out of that. You know what I'm saying? And God doing it. You know, the divine helping with that process. You know, and so when they coming out of that, and then like the world, they'll praise them, then they forget about them. Now you back to everybody else. Still, then now the world's turn around and treat you like trash. People you encounter, and they don't because they don't know your story. They judge you when they see you and all this stupid shit. Like how are we gonna bust through that, man? And then this person, come on, dog. That's just like somebody go fight a war, and then like you know what I'm saying, and then you gotta use to forgive and forget. But then they're gonna tell you in the military now you gotta go fight and kill these people. You don't even really know why. It's just say they was terrorist people. They was shooting at us. You over there as a military, you got assignments to go out and kill people. And then you know you sign up for that, and then you do that because you want to get free education, man. You know, so and then you let's say you go to the military, and then you thinking, man, you know, I just signed up for this, do my 4 years, man, so I can pay for college. And then but you in the church, you know what I mean? You speak good and everything, you know, about the Lord and all. And you know truth with it, you know what I'm saying? You good with it, you know, in your mind, God telling you, say, if it come down to it, you're in a situation where you have to fight, you know what I'm saying? You know in the back of your little bit of mind, you're gonna think, you know what I mean, that okay, um, if I have to kill somebody, I guess I have to do it. And you be talking to God these whole 4 years, and that you can hopefully make it through it where you don't have to go through it. You don't have to that he would make it where you won't want you don't end up in a situation where that can, you know what I mean, come into play. And you pray for that. You know what I'm saying, that it don't happen. You see, Now here go the bullshit game because you have to use that to not do that, but you can only use that to do something else. You know what I mean? And then, but so like sometimes some people got it to go that way because they got to cross somebody else's path to, be in alignment with somebody else to help other people in other situations, amongst the grand scheme of things. So, um, and it's like that. So, you know what I mean? Like now it's okay because they have pastors and stuff like that. What do they call them? Priests and stuff like that. It's they in the military. You know what I mean? And they priests and stuff like that. They military too. But so just because they military or priest, if something happened, you mean to tell me he ain't gonna pick up no gun and try to help save his life? He know he in a situation. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, of course. But then, like you in the military, you know that propaganda, right? That bullshit is not no good for nobody. But you there, like at least to go through the darkness, to be in there with in the paint. So push come to shove, if you gotta kill somebody, you gotta do what it gotta do. Cause you gonna die, you put your life on the line. But you know what I mean. If so, you in a situation like that. You know what I mean? So now those type, people that's chosen to go that route, you know what I mean? They can prophesize and they can help. They really truly can, with helping people remember the light of God through all the darkness, no matter which fucking way it go. You know what I'm saying? So now, they over there, then when they come back, they like, oh, thank you, God. Now he gonna praise God. And he see the world different. Now the community will accept him. You know what I mean? I'm speaking just for it could be a woman too, either way, you know what I mean? You can put it where it fit, you know what I mean? But when they come back, they you know what I mean? Like you, people they can speak about these things and and talk to the community. The community accept those type people back in. Or if you come back and and you know that's why it's really better not to have a family when you go in a situation like that and starting that kind of what I mean young, but who the fucking knows? We can go down a rabbit hole with that stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? But like I explained it that way because it's like when I'm saying I'm an earth angel. You know what I mean? I'm coming talking shit and all. Like who the fuck you think gonna talk to that shit? That's why I speak like that. Like and I have to keep it real too. So when I have assignments from most high, like you think I'm gonna turn and be worried because like I have to speak this stuff to people, and then like I have positions that I'm appointed to, and I know it, and it ain't I can't unsee it. once your eyes open to something, how you gonna unsee it? Only if you want to, because you don't want to see it that way, because it's too hard, it's too complicated. Man, it's no way this thing start coming majestically to you, and you wanted it, the supernatural, the majestic shit. Then when it come, what you gonna do? Run? So I don't need people around me that's gonna do that. You know what I mean? So and that's take divine to align. You know what I mean? My tribe. You know what I mean? My tribe know what I mean when I speak that way, because they understand, understand, and overstand the process, just like me. So it's not about turning the other fucking cheek. We got people to free, man. People waiting on God right now. Bad, they need them bad. Man, you ride past a hospital right now, somebody there with cancer. Barely can breathe. God, please, just one more chance, man, please. They ain't giving them medication. They know they got the medication to fix this person, but no, no, man, you money to me. You money to me for the pharmaceutical companies, the fucking insurance companies. It's money right here to keep the propaganda, the bullshit going. You know what I mean? Bust through the veil, niggas, open your eye, third eye, so you can see the truth, man. Stop letting them, you know what I mean, manipulate you like that. You know what I'm saying? So I speak that to myself though when I say, man. So that's what got me feeling a lot better today because the spiritual warfare was bad yesterday, man. And like I'm all, now I'm about to hit a whole nother level when it come down to dealing with stuff like that. Cause I don't have to be stuck in a fucking box. You know what I'm saying? And that's irritating. And I can't build. Anything I try to build, tower moments, boom, they falling down, man. They falling down. So I got to be that lighthouse out there, you know what I mean, for the ocean. You know what I'm saying? That's like my assignment. So that's why I'm on here to be a lighthouse. You know what I mean, for the ocean, because that's what this internet like, the ocean. You know, and and I don't want to work hard at it. Just coming here, making a space like this on this channel to be my main focus of me getting attention. You know what I mean? Just to be somebody and fucking important, because it ain't about that, man. People need God right now, man. Because I needed him. Look, he came through. Look, and it took togetherness, love, unconditional love from my sister to show me that shit, man. That's what I needed, nigga. I know what I need, and I know damn sure what I don't need. But I don't worry about what I don't need. I worry about what I need, or stuff that I already got. But I need tools for me to move forward, to have my peace and my happiness. You know what I mean, for eternity. You know what I mean, on this plane. So, and that's the way I move. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I understand that way for myself. Gratitude, grace, appreciation to the Most High. Like, when I couldn't see it, it was dark. Shit was everywhere. Nobody want to understand. Motherfuckers want to look at me like I'm crazy. Oh man, he talking like, yeah, nigga. I start speaking some truth to you, but you're gonna run from it because it's gonna be uncomfortable to you, because it's gonna be different. That's why it's unknown. So you don't fuck with an earth angel, man, because they tapped into the unknown stuff you don't even understand. Like I said, you don't even understand. Like I said, you don't even understand about, man. You can't understand that. So understand that. Straight up, man. For real though. That's real talk. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the way I come. And I speak this in front of anybody. I don't have nothing to hide. Why would I hide, what I mean, what God most high doing for me, man? And he told me I need you to start talking. I'm like, what? I don't know. And so when I start talking like this, I get on here and speak my truth. You know what I mean? And righteousness for the greater good of all. That's it. And I just tell my story. You know what I mean? Something I asked for yesterday, because the warfare was on, but I'm a warrior. I'm a whole warrior angel out here, man. So I know what battles I have to be in, and when I have to be in them, and when I have to be out of them. Sometimes I stay too long, and then next thing the Most High, you know what I mean, the divine. Next thing you know, stuff start moving, but you have to wait. Excuse me, on the divine to move. I was speaking to my sister, about a process I was working on to try to find some work, and it came up. And then in my inner being, I had to really remind myself, like, I got to sit down and wait, let the divine work. You know what I mean? I'm still growing and only remembering, because we only remember these things you told some of your vessels, because you already been a lifetime on this planet before. If you here with this process, like you close to me, like my sister in line, she don't understand that who she is, but she only got to remember. I can't tell her, teach her what to do, but she'll get there. Cause that's a whole big dog. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, I had to come way up here with man. What? Man, when I really needed somebody, bro. And then look, God cleared the whole way of everything and everybody, and made this happen right here with her. That's how I know who she is, man. You know what I mean? She confirmed. But you know what I'm saying? I won't ever give up, you know what I mean, on her. So no matter which way she go, you know what I'm saying, and she might not want to step into her, the journey, or she might not want to step into her full purpose. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean, like well, I say she might not want to, the journey that I'm on. You know what I mean? The tribe. You know what I mean? I'm linking up with my tribe. You know what I mean? She might not want to be part of that tribe. So it's nothing wrong with that. She might want to move her own way and figure it out what feel comfortable to her, but she always come back. And I won't never give up on it. She'll get it. Like, and I don't have to worry about that. So I don't have to, like, I can speak this around, but I don't like for her to be comfortable. I come on here and I start speaking stuff. And like, you know, about the unknown and my journey. And it's different for people to hear this shit because they'll think it's like, what? Like you crazy or something. But with people being that way towards me, you only keep, the resilience that most high place inside of me. And like, my keen psyche and my foresight that I have is so keen that you only help me rise every time you come at me. Like, appreciate you, thank you, god damn it. And I walk away from, but don't fuck around and play with me after this. Cause like, man, like I send something at your ass, like, you know what I mean? If you a threat without me even really thinking that, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, what? And then I can turn something else on in this vessel to help with that process. Like you can't play with God people, man. Not the ones that's appointed, anointed, and I'm realizing that. And it ain't gonna hit it in the way. It ain't gonna hit you right away, depending. You know what I'm saying? Of the situation or what position I'm at, what level I'm at. You know what I mean? Like what I'm, you know, calling. Oh, with connection something. I'm not sure what happened. I think it was kind of trying to blink out or something. So, yeah, my mic's still working. Okay. So yeah, um, it'll take time to work on you. And then it's so beautiful because then you veil. You behind the veil. So you can't see through the you can't see through the grand scheme of things. You know what I mean? You can't see the grand scheme of things. So now you veil. So now you know what I mean? Like, and then I'm sitting here looking at you like a puppet now. Like somebody got the strings just pulling. I can see it. Look at that. Dark Force got him, but then don't come over here playing. I gave you 10 chances. I gave you 100 chances. Goddamn, you still ain't realized like I'm real and I'm with you no matter what. But then like when I call down judgment, like, nah, you can get the fuck away from around me and stop playing with me. I'm done with this. This they don't want to give up because your free will. And then they assign you away, then they use you as a minion. You know what I mean? Send to put attach them entities to you, the demonic shit or whatever you want to say, or they're destiny swap with you and like do some other man, like do some crazy shit out here with you. That's why they be using the witches and warlocks. You know what I'm saying? High priests and high priestesses and all that type of dumbass shit. To come at chosen one. Well, to come at the people, the masses. But then chosen one, we we busting the veil down on this shit. Like, yeah. And then we got the receipts on everything. Like, you know what I mean? Everything, man, it's like I'm on it. I'm like, what they call that TV show with what's his name? Jim Carrey, Truman Show. Like he realized his life was like, what the fuck? Like it was a movie, like a TV show. You know what I'm saying? So I got shit on me like that. You know what I mean? Whatever I move and do, whatever, it's all being recorded in my Akashic records, man. And then people think you can check Akashic records. How you gonna check somebody's Akashic records when an archangel is holding fucking Akashic records, nigga? These contracts. That's what they is, bro. Contracts. Life purpose contracts you have on this plane, man, at this time. And people breaking them contracts. And some people know it. And some people do it unknowingly. You know what I mean? It don't even be their fault. Then they know they can see something like, well, even with me, then you could pivot and move the other way. It's like repent. That's what that's what pivoting is. I want to repent, like, oh, thank you, God. Woo, thank you so much, man. I didn't take that dude's speaker. We didn't rob that dude on the speakers, man. God, dog. Because I knew I'd have been going down the wrong path. So I can still repent and be thankful for to this day and say, man, thank you, God. That's what repenting is when you pivot and then you always get that grace back, like, woo, look how far you brought me, God. Oh, man, thank you for that. What? I appreciate that. You know what I mean? God don't want you begging him. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, thank you, God. Oh, man, when you want somebody saying that to you 1,000 million times, you'll be like, hey, okay, I get it. I get it. I got you. Okay, yeah, you're doing good. You don't have to keep thanking me and doing all that every day. Oh, thank you, Lord. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, God. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Don't you think he get tired of hearing that? All he wants to do is say it one time and mean it. And that's that. And that's that, man. Think about it. That's just like if I come to you, like my sister say here. If I go to, oh, thank you, sister. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. God good. Oh, thank you, sister. She gonna be like, man, chill out. You know what I'm saying? Chill out, man. Man, please chill out. Yo, you aggravate me now, man. You thank me too many times. Stop thanking me so much. Stop. You don't have to keep praising me, man. That's how God is, most high is, bro. He don't need, and he just wants you to be yourself, be real. You know how to talk to him when you need him. You know how to keep. You got shit to do out here, man, just for yourself. You know what I mean? For your peace and your health. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to keep living it, this life experience, and it come with a lot of work to live in this programming, man. This bullshit programming. So when people have assignments to help people understand this stuff and understand this stuff and understand this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like this, so you have to be open to it. Keep your mind and your heart open to receive true unconditional love, man. Like this. It was like, man, my ego wanted me to say, nah, sis, man, I can't take your money like this. Fuck, damn, I jumped up and hugged. Like, thank y'all. Even hugged the husband. He probably was thinking like, damn, this dude, nigga, I mean that, man. Well, that's true love, right? And I appreciate that. You think they want me to keep telling them, thank you and hugging them? Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, God. So God don't want you jumping up and down all the time telling you, oh, thank you, God. Oh, thank you, God. Man, I heard you, nigga. I heard you 10 years. Yo, you still doing the same shit. You saying you ain't doing it, but saying the same thing, but in a different way. Like, damn, like some people that's like that, they, you know what I'm saying? They might need the praise. Because maybe in the previous lifetime, though, to be real respected, that's how I understand that people live different life cycles, different lifetimes on this planet. This is my 13th lifetime here. That'd be, you know what I mean? Like, so when I'm speaking it, you know what I mean? And divine allowing things to, come through my vessel, and I leave myself open for that, my frequency. You know what I'm saying? So I have to be at a high vibration, when it's coming. Because yesterday I was in a lower vibration, like I was in battle. You know what I mean? The last couple of days, I say. So anyway, you know, got a little lost there. Got a little lost. Um, but it's just like I say, this channel, man, like people you hear, like, man, what, like, listen, you hear, boy, I'm everywhere. But I keep my focus, you know what I mean? I'm very conscious, every second, every minute, every hour, every day, every week, every month, every year. Total consciousness, 12D energy, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's Christ consciousness. That's what it take, man. You know what I mean? Like when you know you think it's something dark or whatever, there's nothing wrong to feel that shit. You need it. You need it. Cause you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Cause then you can see God and you're like, nah, I can't think. I ain't gonna do it make you feel comfortable. Do you like it? Well, let me see how this go then. Like you can think some dark shit and you would think it's dark, but it's on this lessons, experiences, man. That's why, you know what I mean? When you sitting there dealing with dark entities and demons and all that type of shit, you can understand like how something like that got like that, and you can show that love back at the same time, still unconditional love on them. And then when you shining that light back at them with unconditional love, and they still don't want to receive it, and then now they're a threat, they really want to tackle what the fuck you finna do. You're gonna deal with it. You're gonna deal with it, and you ain't gonna turn that shit down when you turn it up on them. You know what I'm saying? So you match that energy, and then they don't want, you know what I mean? You tell them, man, get the fuck, you slap them out the way. You know what I'm saying? Slap them around, and then come back around next week. That's like you and your partner. You grew up fighting your best friend. Then y'all fit like, back in the days, we like to say people used to fight with their fists, and you go ahead and you squabble, and then the shoot when you done, you wiping each other blood off. Yeah, man, my boy, you had to get some straightening with your partner. That's the way it was. You know what I mean? Everything was cool. It wasn't gun battles. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit, same understanding with a demon. You know what I'm saying? You can't run from a dumbass demon. He's dumb as fuck. He a kindergartner, nigga. I've been graduated college with my master's, nigga. Ascended master and a straight mastery, nigga. It takes that. Understand? That's why when you 12D consciousness, you reach that level. That's how you know what I mean, who you are. I've ascended through all that understanding, like, cause I could be the devil. It ain't the devil telling me what, it's myself telling me what to do from exterior things that I'm allowing into my energy that's around me as I'm moving through these daily um mazes. You know what I'm saying? As I'm moving forward through the day, you know, as far as getting up, I gotta brush my teeth. I gotta, just daily programming. That's what the word I'm trying to use is, these daily programs is already set up to block certain people and it's set up a certain the bullshit game. Excuse me. And then you know what I mean. So now when you bust through that, you break into the stratosphere. You know what I'm saying? And you hit the stratosphere, and now now this shit, man. How he get up here? Where he came from? Like he did that, and then now you in the stratosphere. Okay, I'm ready. I'm still bumping. You don't. I ain't even. I'm speaking for myself. I ain't even know it. I'm like, what the hell? Now I got all this shit coming at me. Like what? And I know what the devil really is. I done broke through the veil. Excuse me. Now, no ceilings, man. You had the glass ceiling on me first. You had the blocks on me. Then it got to the ceiling. Then I done broke through the motherfucking ceiling, but it still took work when I got there because I hit the stratosphere. You know what I mean? I broke through the ceiling. I'm in the stratosphere and keep going up and up. And some other shit I don't even know what to talk about to say. But it's really sent me to back to the angelic kingdom, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's where I come from. That energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it take these dead damn presidents we trying to get rid of to throw that shit in the garbage, nigga. That's what we get ready to do and our shit on technology. You gotta walk around like this. You got a card. Which cards you want, goddamn it? I got money on that card. I got money. Man, these are the cards. Look at all this. That's all the cryptocurrency, nigga. Which cards you want? Like a card deck. Which cards you want, goddamn it? And you gotta worry about nobody stealing that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Depending on what security level you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna speak because I know some shit. You know what I mean? What security level you want your cryptocurrency at? You know what I mean? So you're gonna have different level cards. So this might have, I don't know how to speak crypto language to people so people can understand that. So I don't want to go into to that to do too detail. You watch one of my videos, you see the book work that I had to do and go through about the financial systems and crypto and trading, day trading. You know what I mean? Man, a lot of stuff I learned about trading, and I can't use nothing yet because I needed this shit. Like I could take $1,000 right now. I could take 1,000. I could flip it right now. I can make me 500 in a day with 1,000. I know how to do it, but I have to be in position to do that. You know what I mean? Then I have to leave my vessel open. You know what I mean? Connected to the light beings. You know what I'm saying? To the source, so that way through my frequency, I know when I'm making the right move at the right time. Like you know what I mean? I'm right where I need to be at. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Even like when I thought I was moving wrong, but the whole time I knew I was moving right. But I'm divinely protected on every level, man. On every dimension. You know what I mean? From every sector. You know what I mean? From every universe. It don't matter whatever, from everywhere. I'm vast, man. So I have to leave myself open for source, man, because I'm source energy. It's big energy, man. I can't be around a lot of people, and I understand that now, and understand and overstand that truth. You know what I'm saying? That's true. You know what I'm saying? That truth there, and it come, you know what I mean? It's come with a heavy head, bro. Like, oh man, like I see what they mean by a heavy head. Like I sit down and think of all the stuff on the board. I'm like, oh, hold your head, like Pac. Got to hold your head. One love, one love, one love, one love. Man, I see why Pac spit some of this stuff because yo, like he was kind of prophesying some things as a rapper, and people knew that shit. They knew that's why he's so famous. That's why people pick Pac over Biggie. But when you speak about rhyming, yeah, Pac. I mean, Biggie out rhyme Pac all day. Now I give it to him. You know what I mean? When you look at Pac and Biggie on rhyming, like, you know what I mean? It's just that natural, that flow. That's New York shit. They started hip hop. Why not? Like, you know what I mean? Just let that man keep the title there between Pac. When it come down talking some real shit, that's Pac all day, boy. Waking your ass up type shit with that thug life. Shit, if one be for Pac, it started with Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson, the first one started tattoos, dog. Then Pac seen that, then he got Thug Life. When we put Thug Life shit, everybody started getting tatted up and Thug Life on their stomach, MOB and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. You know, so I'll take you back to some roots, and understanding about my truth about what I mean, my journey in life for 49 years on this planet and counting, nigga. So I don't sit here and talk no bullshit to people. You know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't like, man, I need stuff to do. I need to be meditating and you know what I mean, myself, just being my peace. I don't need this right here to come on here and speak and talk and all of that. Like I like to show up in person and deal with a person. You know what I'm saying? And let's do business from a business aspect. You know what I mean? To help, because we know we can use that to help. The masses, man, because people need it. Like the program is man. Yo, listen, man. The grand scheme of things, the veil lifted on that shit with some people, man. They know, and it take the most high and stuff to assign you certain things, you know what I'm saying, to move forward. You know what I mean? You gotta wait on that. And that's what I had to do. Like I had to fucking sit down, wait on it, you know what I'm saying? Like, my sister, she asked me, like, you call the people out the job? I'm like, yeah, I seen something, but I have to wait on it, man. And she might not get it. But I can't, and I don't want to be a problem with her. Like, she thinking like, well, this, that. And I'm like, yeah, but she like, yeah, you saying, but she like that with me. You know what I mean? So I'm like, oh damn, like I can't explain it to you. So I like to, what I mean, this helps me be in a position where I can be in my own space, and then instead of me talking this shit, I can just show it to you. I'm that type of person. So I don't like to just sit around and talk to people, just be talking, because I ain't got time for that shit. I need to be researching, studying. You know what I'm saying? I know what you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean, and I know what the Most High talking. I need to be in my peace, my own peace, and my own happiness and comfortability to my understanding. Period. You know what I mean? Because other people have their own understanding. I need to be out their way. I don't need to be in their way. You know what I'm saying? Like holding up space and they trying to help you here and there and this, that, and the other. And, you know what I mean? And then when they helping you, they looking at you like, well, you think you need to move this way because shit, they're giving something away. They're giving themselves away. They financial shit, they space that you in, all of that. They giving that away. So they want to make sure you make it count. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm all about, making that shit count every time, man. Won't never wave about that. Never, not one time. I won't wave and play. Like some people come in, move in on you. You know what I mean? You put down um you have to put down, rules like, hey man, you gonna stay about like 3 months, man. That's all I can help you with, bro. And then they can, try and help you with the best they can, but you got to come with a plan and some goals, or come with something on the, what I mean, some tools. You got to come with some tools when somebody trying to help you build. How you gonna show up with no tools and expect for somebody to help you? You didn't do the work in your lifetime, this lifetime. You didn't do the work. You know what I'm saying? Took to get there. You know what I'm saying? So this is why the collective, when we, what I mean, we dealing with each other, and we, what I'm saying, searching for our tribes, what I mean, to link up with. This is why we need that. You know what I mean? Because we understand that without even talking and having this conversation with each other. We don't got to do no talking. We know the assignment. We know who is who, man. So when you start having a conversation with somebody, you know what I'm saying? Now you feel it automatic. Ooh, yeah, I know who that is, what that is. I know their background. I know where they come from. You know what I mean? I understand them on all levels without even really talk. Oh, okay. Then what we can work on? Yeah, we can work on this. So then you start networking and you start building together. Then next thing you know, you like, oh, you ain't doing sitting around talking. You all motion, action, baby. You know what I'm saying? You're not sitting around, yeah, and trying to tell somebody how to, you know what I mean, tap into their spiritual well being. Nah, you don't gotta sit around and do all that talking about God and all that. And then you can sit around and create something. You say, man, look at Most High. Boy, he bad, ain't it? Yeah, man, then you just feel it. You ain't gotta sit around and be talking about it all motherfucking day. Nigga, we got boots on the ground. Nigga, we soldiers out here. You know what I mean? I'm just happy, excited, you know what I mean, to be back at this point again. like this, and then my sis like, uh, well, let's see where that go at, and then just hang on to that, and then you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, well, you know, because I got money, you know, so I got money to, you know what I mean, to help, and you know what I mean. Well, I don't really need like to fix my one situation, this, but it's gonna take this to fix another part that goes to it. You know what I'm saying? She was, and then so she like, and then I might need a little bit more than this to fix that part. So she like, well, yeah, if you just hang on to that, and then just, you know what I mean, we just got to get you, you know what I mean, get you in, you know what I mean, get you where you need to go. I'm like, appreciate that, sis. I love you for that, man. And I mean that, like, I don't throw that around when I say I love people. You know what I mean? Like said it a couple times on here, like love you, because I seen other people saying it. You know what I mean? From you know, uh, from channels. You know what I mean? From other creators stuff. You know, content creator stuff. That's what people like to say on here. So I say it in a way they can understand and you know, respect them respectably. But and I like that because they create, you know what I mean, spiritual stuff. And I listen to watch people with spiritual stuff on here mostly, and then I'm everywhere kind of on it. I don't sit around and watch nobody doing no stupid funny shit. I don't watch and look at funny stuff. You know what I mean? Like so my algorithm hit deep. My algorithms hit hard. You know what I mean? So, you know, so yeah. And so I say it that way so because they everybody, you know, creators, co-creators, and we this how we linking up through here in the 5D. And the 5D operating right now through this. You know what I mean? Because I can't, I can't um telepathically channel speak to somebody. So other people can do that. Man, so other people can do that, man. But you know what I mean? That's a gift, and you know what I mean? That's a responsibility, I should say. Excuse me. Because it could be used in the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's out to the masses, like think about the way things is now. People can telepathically, man, you don't need a cell phone then. I don't need a cell phone to telepathically talk to nobody, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you just send information that somebody need from Florida to California, but you can talk to them telepathically. You only need just a device, just the telepathic. You tell them I'm seeing something, this, that, and other. You know what I mean? So okay, now I gotta print it off when I get over here. It's in my email. So, you know what I'm saying? Like that. But just imagine when you start going telepathically. You don't need a fucking cell phone, dog, because that's the only thing it's doing. The fucking machine, the phone is doing the telepathic stuff. So how the fuck can that do it and we can't? How can this thing do it and we can't do what a cell phone do, man? Something wrong there. See, when you break through the veil, you think outside the box, like, and some people know how to figure that out, but like me, I got so much other stuff everywhere else. Like I'm not in that area to do that. You know what I'm saying? So and it come this way with me because I'm different. You know what I mean? You know, I say who I am on here. And it's where the Most High sending me this way. Cause believe me, if I need to go that way, I'd be over that way doing that. With you know what I mean, in in truth and in righteousness, and it treated like it's a responsibility from you know what I mean, angelic kingdom. It's a kingdom responsibility. So and it don't be for you know I would know how to uh um use that gift responsibly. You know, I wouldn't dare wave on thinking about using it to. Man, I can probably yeah, we probably can use this to do this, do that. No, I want to fucking you know, yo, man, don't come playing with me like that. Real quick. Man, don't come man, don't come playing with me like that. I mean, like, I don't want to approach nobody with it, but sometimes like in this little shitty world and you have a situation like, man, I should be able to man, let me try and telepathically tell my dog something because these motherfuckers trying to move this way and that way. That thought across my mind, but I'm like, nah, because most high don't want me to use this for nothing but this. And then I have to use it for that. Then, but all this other shit in the way, be in the way of me using that to and I mean, it'd be easily from accessible. It'd be easily accessible for me to use it for the wrong things. So easy. So that's why I have to go through the dark shit to when I get over here and receive these responsibilities, I can treat them as responsibilities and put that first over everything. You know what I mean? That's like selecting God over everything. You know what I mean? And so now with everything being removed out of my life, now when my responsibilities come in, I see who need to be around. So I won't, you know what I mean, misuse these, I won't be duped into having, you know what I mean, misusing these responsibilities. You know what I mean? These kingdom responsibilities. Because I know I understand the assignment. I work hard to get here. This stupid ass shit. You know what I'm saying? To me, it's nothing. There ain't no celebration. That's gracefulness. I can see the most high right here. Say, yeah, your time, it's time, man. It's time, man. It's time. I know what this mean. This mean a lot. I mean, it ain't just because you see this stupid this. If you see, look on here, you see, he waving around $300 like that's money, nigga. Nah, nigga. This right here, my life depending on this bull fucking shit, dog. This shit right here blocking my life, dog. It's blocking my peace, my prosperity, my health. You know what I mean? It's playing messing with my spirit. It's fucking with my soul. These same ragged ass $300 right here that I show on this fucking screen, nigga. That's why I talk shit to that energy right there, predicting my life from this stinking shit. This. That's a prediction of my life where if I'm gonna live or die, you know what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna have, you know what I'm saying, or not. If I'm gonna be homeless or not. Whether I'm gonna be able to eat today or tomorrow, or be homeless tomorrow, the next week, or whatever. This determined my whole life. I've been waiting on my fucking life to get better from this stupid ass, this little bit ass shit right here, man. How can this right here tell my life what to fucking do, dog? And this right here now put me in a position now. I can go anywhere, any which way I want. I can go. But look at all the dark shit I had to go through. So now I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for that. And I show grace to the Most High for that. Like, boy, woo, boy, you bad. You made me to a big dog out here. You know what I'm saying? Turn me to a warrior. And I know where I'm going. And like, you know what I'm saying? Who need to go with me and who the fuck can't go with me for these stinking ass little bitty dollars right here. This shit, man. And my family couldn't help me with this shit. They couldn't even help me with two of these motherfuckers right here. And they gatekeeped on me, dog. And it was them. It wasn't no fucking devil, no nigga. They was in full consciousness of what they actually was when they fuck with me like that about this shit. And they were wiping their ass basically with it because they was throwing shit. It wasn't helping them. Cause they ain't got nothing, still ain't got shit. Still trying to get these same little $300 to pay their fucking light bill. When I don't try to get $300, I try to create businesses. You know what I'm saying? Put in um processes. I try to set up systems. You know what I mean? For me to operate and my team to operate in, so we don't have to worry about this stupid ass shit right here, man. That's why crypto is so much better than that dumbass shit. Cause you can invest your shit. You can't invest this. How you gonna nowadays? Don't you need a debit card to pay to have a broker? When you in trading, you gotta have a broker site now to use to buy the. You know what I'm saying? You got to buy through the sites, the broker sites to trade on the Dow, to buy and sell on the Dow. I mean on the stock market. And you need a card. You can't. You got $300. Damn, I gotta go put this on the card. You see what I'm saying? You see how the Most High work? But you got to be careful though when you use that right now because you can get scammed if you're moving the wrong way. Cause I got shit coming in on through WhatsApp trying to get me to flip they motherfucking crypto and stupid ass shit like that, trying to get me to move money around through my fucking bank account. I got hip to that shit. I thought it was like divine moving in. Next thing you know, this shit down about to fuck me up, man. And I ain't even know it. I had to wait on it. I had to go. They had to see. And I'm like, I already felt like I knew understood what was going on. I'm like, well, maybe if it ain't that, well, maybe it's that. And it helped me with a situation though. You know what I mean? I ended up making 150 one time off something, but it was too much work to flip and do it. I'm like, it didn't feel comfortable. Then I'm like sitting there with myself, and I don't hear words. I don't get. I don't know. I don't. I can't explain it with me, and you know what I mean. Most High, you know my Father. I can't. That's how. And it's just like me talking to myself. Something I just can feel it. That's why that heart, the type of heart He put inside this vessel, that I have, you know, to use discernment. You know what I mean? Had to have this, to use my intuition with my heart and my inner being, you know what I mean, to have discernment for, certain experiences like that. To discern when it's something don't smell right and to move away from it. Cause it's trying to trick me without me even knowing. Seeing that's fucked up. You breaking universal law then. That's where we at. That's what this stuff trying to do. It's breaking all kind of universal laws. That's why they time up. Only got set up, get wet the fuck up, nigga. And that's why when what I mean, people like us, CIA, the military, got all kind of shit around us. Like we can't, man, other unworldly shit around some people. But that's why my protection have to, my celestial protection have to be right there. Yeah, nigga, right there, right there. And I'm speaking and talking in front of anybody. You think whatever you want to think, man. Shit. I can't unsee shit that I don't see with my own eyes to myself. So why I need to explain this to you and try to get me like let you tell me I need to unsee that something I already seen that I can't unsee for myself. But I'm gonna let you trick me and tell me to make me think and see, man. That's shit I don't respect right there. That shit right there. That shit get me to what turning on something else inside, boy. Cause I done told you and I done said, I explained to you and I done showed you like, yo, you see how I'm living? You gonna hear like I keep talking about the same thing for years now, but I'm not, you know what I'm saying? But then you help me down, try to make me look crazy, you know what I'm saying, with your bullshit, trying to make me look crazy for this stupid ass shit, man. It's stupid, dog. This don't even make sense. But now it do. So why am I hang on this? I need a trillion of these $100 bills. I need 1 trillion of these $100 bills. And then like, look, if I take this motherfucker and I rip it up into pieces, all kind of tiny pieces, what's gonna happen to this $100 bill? It's gonna be useless. But if you put it on crypto, you can't tear that up, and it didn't work with the universe. Duh, dumbass. Think about it. This shit can be torn up, burnt up, all type of shit. This ain't nothing but a note, nigga, saying an IOU type shit. It's a whole system but it then to say, in God we trust. What God you talking about? In Lil? That's who you talking about, in Lil, nigga. I don't want to go into that. He know who I'm talking to. I got a problem with him. Yeah. Always come around fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, man. For real. And I don't even know this nigga, man. I don't even know these other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's got a problem with me. I'm talking about trying to take me out, like from the theory, like from right there. Like, yeah, wanted me bad, like shit. And then I couldn't see it. Like, how you gonna try to clip somebody and you supposed to be this shit supposed to be all high and powerful, but then when God sent His troops and like woke them up at this time, now I crazy for a time like this. And then guess what? With his kingdom expand, with his expansion, with his kingdom expansion now, that's what it's about. The angelic kingdom in this sector with a stamp on it. Source here, man, in this sector. It's bigger than you, man. It's bigger than y'all. Anything that's watching is bigger than y'all, man. You need to respect it, get the fuck out of the way and start playing with people and start moving right, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Just start moving right. I don't have to go into details. Everybody know who I'm talking to and what I'm talking to. I'm fully protected. And it took try to block this. But now, yeah, I'm always running into problems and shit like that, adversities and all that. But now to be on a different level now. Now we kind of level the fucking playing field a little bit. And that's all I needed. That stupid ass shit, nigga. Stupid. That dumb ass shit. This. That's all I needed. Three of these, three of these motherfuckers right here, right now. But y'all try to block me for all this time for this stinking ass dude right here, knowing he don't like no melanated beings, man. This shit, this nigga right here against us, man. Melanated beings against us. Y'all put the propaganda out there and switch sides, nigga. Y'all switch sides. Created some whole other dumbass shit. And then it was bigger than the stuff that, you know what I'm saying? Like that they sold out. Let's say the devil sold out. He didn't want to be the devil no more. He sold out some other shit and tried to trick that shit. But that shit was bigger than him. Now I go into whole detail about some other shit. CIA, FBI. This shit fucking with me, man. I know who I am. What you gonna do? Come and try to cut me apart and try to figure out, nah, nigga, there's nothing you could do to me. Nobody. Just let me get my shit. My throne here, man. The throne of most high here. Source creator, man. Better feel that. Like I was saying about this girl talking about, ooh, a seraphim and all this. Just think about what they explain and they showing you. But who knows? We don't know at this time. Y'all don't know. They don't know, y'all. They don't know what's what. I got an idea from stories and stuff they was even told. Or some people have seen some of that shit. And it came like that. This shit, yo, man, don't play with me, dog. It's not about winning or losing. It's a whole mixed match. Y'all had a mixed match. Now, when y'all was like, y'all was like, felt like Shaq. Y'all was a whole mixed match to the masses. Now, when we like Shaq on y'all ass, and we a whole mixed match, yeah, ain't no good feeling, huh? And you ain't even got there yet, man. We got something else for y'all ass though. You heard me? Got something else for y'all ass though. And the thing is, I know way more than that to speak on here. I'm gonna allow you. You don't know what's going on. He better come fucking with me. That's all I got to say. Most high here, man. His throne here. I'm meant to leave my throne sitting right here. I have responsibilities. I'm an ambassador for that. That's my father. Source. A lot of people say hey, um, we all God's children, and all that. No, the fuck we ain't. If we was, how the fuck you got all these people in goddamn captivity? And you don't even think about it because they don't talk about it on the news, and you don't even know about it. Go experience 1 week living like them people living in the conditions where they at. Let's find out where they at and put your ass there for a week and you get treated like that and see what happens. No, 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 I didn't know. I didn't know it was like that. Now you're gonna freak out because you want to do something to help. But even if just in your vessel, like what, you can feel it. Like, whoa. Oh, hold up. Why we not working together more to help that one dumbass process right now? They need it right now, dog. But instead of dropping bombs, people instead of bombing people, killing people, shit everywhere, nigga. Feel that. I feel them people pain like the young girl. I feel all that, man. Break my heart, bro. I feel that it cut deep, man. Like bad. Like, oh, you don't know what's going on inside of here. Like, and I've been like this all my life, about certain things. Certain things I had to stop thinking about it. I always been thinking about the whole world all my life. Why we just worry about America? But ain't people in Africa starving? What about it? I've been like that all my life. I've been toting this royal drip all my life. And then I had to go through some things. And I used to have to say, God, I got to go do that. Y'all don't even know it. I've been doing this all my life, man. To be real with you. Yeah, I'm telling you. I've been doing this all my life. And I already knew who I was. Pretty much most of my life. And I had to go through dark shit. And I knew it, but I wasn't confirmed. And then when I got confirmed, boom. I'm like, okay. Like bong bong. Now I'm confirmed. And I need my 6.6 billion, god damn it. That's just one spot. I need that. I got projects to work on. I don't mind working with anybody, man. I don't mind working with nobody. I don't give a fuck. If you moving the wrong way, you fucked up. You better start telling some shit now to help fix some things like right ASAP, man. We need y'all to start speaking up and like, yo, come out of hiding and like unhide that shit. You know what I'm saying? We know what's up, man. We already know what's up. But y'all, you got motherfuckers saying they gonna fight to the death, nigga. I've been threatened with that. Anukai, nigga. They threaten me. But they can't run up on me. They already tried. All type of shit. Like how I'm a human being, I gotta live through that. Other beings, like shit you don't even know about. What? And then next thing you know, it take the divine. Boom! You see me? You see me? You see me? Like sitting there like that. You cool? This for you. What? That shit blocked the moon, nigga. Like that shit blocked the sun. Like yo, I'm talking about man. You all don't even want to play, man. You know what I mean? When you want to talk about weaponry to fight, how the fuck you gonna be a motherfucker? Come on, dog. You can't launch no nukes already. You can't launch nukes. And then it's gonna get to a position where you can't move technology forward. You think you can, but I know you can't. You can't move technology forward, definitely without me. You can't move technology forward without me. You can't kill me. Nobody. I already only died 12 times here. Pisces. Don't play with me, man. Told you. I don't I don't walk around with this on around, hanging around and like I had to earn this shit, man. And what I asked for is what I got, the little shit. So just imagine when I start asking for big shit. Whatever, I just start imagining. I asked for this same thing, and I was going through some shit at the job. Y'all know, sending motherfuckers in. This shit. I asked for that. Like, boom, I got it. Having an argument, going through with a guy at work, walking, boom, sitting in the middle of the sidewalk like this, looking beautiful and pretty, just like that. I asked for this one first. The same color. You used to have blue and purple on here, y'all. Excuse me. I got what I asked for. Sitting lamp like, whoa, man, that finally found it. Got it, yeah. So just nigga, I asked for feathers. I'm not sure what kind of bird feather this is, but I know this is a rooster feather. These other bird feathers here. Got all kind of feathers in there, man. The bat. Don't play with me. So just mean imagine this. If I can ask for this feather right here, and like this feather right here show up. First it was this one. Look a little. I don't care about the roughness. That's usage. Man, that's some gangster shit. That's some real warrior shit. If I ask for these, just these feathers right here, I ask for these two feathers, these two big ones. I ask for these, right? And I get these. Listen to me. Let me pull you up a little bit closer. Pull you up a little bit closer. Look, I asked for these two feathers right here from the divine. These two feathers right here. I asked for these two feathers. You hear me? Can you hear me? You need to be a little bit closer. You see these two feathers right here. These two feathers right here. See them two feathers? Just imagine, I asked for these two feathers and I got them. Just don't imagine anything else I asked for. What you think? I'll wait. Let me know in the comments. What you think? In the comments, tell me what you think. I can ask for these two. And I received these two feathers. And I was going through some shit, y'all, like dark forces attacks in the spiritual realms and spiritually. And excuse me. I received these two feathers right here. I asked for them. It took me. Hmm. I got this one. It took me maybe a year for this one to come in. Then it took me another year for this shit to come in. And you know how see how long I had to wait? Actually, it might have been yeah, maybe a year. Let's say a year. Might have been a little longer than that. Who knows? It ain't important, but let's just keep it at a year. A piece. Got this one. Waited on this a year. It's 2 years I had to wait on each one of these fucking fellas to get them, right? But I got them though. Put a little bit closer. But I got them. But I got them. It took me 2 years. Hmm. Let's say like yesterday, right? I'm going through what I was going through. Y'all watching? Everything watching. Boy, I got a lot of eyes on me, right? Everything here on high shit, nigga. Fuck that. I know who I am. I know what's up. I know the grand scheme of things. So, and then like today, you see how, see? Boom. I asked for something yesterday. Boom, yeah. I said my little prayer, tried to, and man, I just need this. Like, can you help me out with that? And I asked, Most High for it and something, and he did what I asked for. Little small things, man, like them two fellas. And then like he showed up a lot quicker yesterday, you know. So just imagine. That's how important this is for everybody to have to hear it. Ask for these. So just imagine what else I can ask for and get it. That's why down in my comments, I say who I am. That's who I am because I put in the motherfucking work, nigga. That's what it take, man, to be that who I am. To be that royal shit, way up there like that. That's what it take, man. It take that. Put in work, man. I don't expect nobody to do nothing I wouldn't do. You know, I keep it like that. And people, you see this video, you see me at this point, I'm talking to that shit over there. Because I have to talk to that shit. Yeah. Like when, I just wait on it. You see? Warrior angel, man. You never seen nothing like me. Eyes ain't never seen, ears never heard. You knew you knew it was coming, but you didn't know really how it was coming, right? You only thought you had offered me like 12 times already, or been with the bullshit. Then when you realize and figured out, uh, oh shit, like I jumped on the radar, bam. It's not even important like how it went with it. I don't give a fuck. When I jumped on your radar and you realize what the fuck you was dealing with, like, but it's bigger than all y'all, man. It's bigger than CIA. You won't fucking get it, dog. Sit your ass down somewhere. Stop playing with people and cancel that program, nigga. Central banks cancel your program, dog. Give everybody their shit back. You don't need $100 trillion for not no one family. Like you can't move forward. Your bloodline, your blood, your bloodline can't move forward, man. Human being. You tap me with entity. You can't move here inside a vessel like you can't. Ain't no takeover shit. Take over what? Shit is here it's in the ground, nigga. Oh, I already told you got some shit to go get them out. We ain't even got to go down and look for them. You got shit to go down and get them out. No matter what the fuck, whoever the fuck down there. I can lay down and sleep and rest. Get up. What's for breakfast, baby, honey? Eat with my kids, my baby and shit. Y'all getting slapped around down there. Yeah. Going to prison in the physical and in the spiritual. It's on a whole nother level now. You talking about hell. Man, what? You try my father when you say hell. I don't play that. He a sweetheart, man. He really is, man. He work hard. It ain't like he just sit on no throne and just don't do shit. That's what the fuck nigga don't be saying. Cause they don't want to do shit. We don't work like that. We put in motherfucking work. Most High already been here putting in work himself and living like a regular human being. Source, nigga. You know that, did you? And he here right now. hmm And I don't pull bluff moves. I don't. What I need to bluff y'all for, I can't see you. Y'all watching me. And y'all done pulled all the bluff moves. Try to scare me. Try to confuse me. Yesterday was a rough day for me. Yesterday really was a rough day for me. Well, that's my good praise for today. Like, thank you, Divine, for yesterday. Man, they was doing their thing. They worked hard as hell too. People think you go to heaven. You got to worry about sleeping this, that. Why not? Why not? All the beings sleep. All beings sleep. Like, let's say, depending on what sector you come from, like what you told. Yeah. Yo, check it out, y'all. I was up from Friday morning to this morning about 4 a.m. I guess I had to be on something still like that. He think I could do that, huh? Excuse me. I knew I could. When you know what I mean, I'm in battle, and the way I'm in battle, people need to come out, man. It's easy for people to say, uh, depending on what you did in your previous lifetime, will determine on. So what you're going through in this lifetime determine, you know what I mean, kind of determine what you did in the previous lifetime here, type shit. You know what I'm saying? But when I think of little girl 7, 8 years old in captivity like that, like really, uh, live like that in a lifetime. So this thing big, everybody. Thing big, y'all. Straight up. uh, so anyway, that's why I show grace. Now I'm back talking to, you know, the fam. Like you just run into this, I have to speak to that sometimes, in that way, and let it know like I stand 10 toes down on business. I ain't playing around. Not one time. We ain't got time to play. They play and sit back and watch everybody else get fucked over. And then they appointed, you know what I mean, it's have authority and it had authority, but it's falling. We'll we'll wait on it. We'll wait on it. I'll wait. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. This little shit right here been holding me back for so motherfucking long. Just this little bit. This right here predicted my life of me fixing my shit situation when it became a situation, a problem. This, determined. This right here took 90,000 that I could have made in 1 year, but you want to pay fucking taxes and shit. And depend on this, and this shit fucking my life bad, bad, just because of this. Play it my whole life. I use that bitch for a fan. It's a little warm in here. That's what it's good for. Ooh, cool me off. Cause I'm pissed off. This little shit. These couple dollars right here. I'm talking about I can make 90K a year and could use that money that I'm making to flip it into other business to help other people because that's just me. It's not my planet, man. It's mine, of course. It's my sector. It's my star system. It's my sector of the universe. I don't want to tell you how deep that run. The ones know, they know. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I deal with stuff that I can't see, but I can feel you. I can smell you too. So anyway, man, it's not even a warning. Fuck it, it's a warning. Like, like when I say that, like, cause I don't like to use harsh words and be harsh or whatever. Like, and it's just me from being who I am with Source. Like, and I protect that throne at all costs. I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck. He say what he say. He mean what he say, and out of straight unconditional love. I don't need him to be moving around, having to be in the energy like, nah, fuck that. It's a warning. I don't need him for that. I like, I don't need him. I don't I don't need him to be that way because it's my duty and responsibility to be who I am with him. And this vessel, inside this vessel, you have no idea. So um, you you don't understand like what that means to me myself personally. So some things, hell yeah, I take it personally. That's why I go out as a warning because what I've woken up to, like, oh, and I work just like everybody else doing right now. So other people doing it. Some people overlooking this kind of stuff, and and like Most High, he calling out and speaking to people and talking to them, and some dark forces, they cool. I don't fuck with them. Like I fuck with you. I ain't got no problem with you. I don't give a fuck. Like only who am I? You know what I mean? Only who am I? Like what I come from. Like how for one, stuff that was taken from me was taken from me. That was already mine. Like you know what I'm saying? Like my creations, man, in my own way, and like for some people watching, like some things that was taken from me, like was my creation. You know what I mean? And what's transpired to get me here this lifetime, and you know what I'm saying? It's like thanks to Most High. Like because I don't like to I dress him like a businessman because everybody else dress him like the Most High. He more like that, like so when he on his throne, it's like a business aspect, you know. It's that and to that understanding. So I don't like to sit around and say my father, like that's nah. Like yeah, you're moving right, he's your father too. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, but it is anarchy of things. Like it's here on this plane, it's anarchy in every fucking thing. Where you think you get it from? Like come on, man. I just happen to be at the top of that, and I know that. So I take things personally, just as a human being when it fucking come down to this type of shit been going on. And I feel like he had to work hard. He be tired. Like, you know what I mean? It's a regular human being him moving around right now. He be tired. He working hard with his works and like, and things like for him, with his responsibilities, they heavy as fuck. Cause like look at me, I'm a human being and like things what I it's in this vessel, like oof, just imagine if you know if it was anybody else, it was y'all that had to go through this. Feel that, man. I mean, you want it. You want the title. You want the position. Y'all want it. Go ahead. We can give you something in a sector, like go ahead, but you're not gonna do it right. It's still gonna be only something else, and then something else, and then something else. That's why then you don't want to be in fucking peace, which is you know what I mean yourself. All beings, man. On it's in this tied into this tied into the grand scheme of things on this just on this plane, this sector right here, because it's bigger than the planet, and y'all have no idea, man. Like even so even what y'all getting yourself into, when you're moving the wrong way and you need to make things right because and then you scared of that shit over there. I ain't no judgment. As long as you're moving right at the right time and pivot like that, it's okay. It's cool. Cause all us could have been like, look, I could have been tricked and fooled through this process here. But thanks to the divine, what I was connected to, and I didn't even know it. You know what I mean? But I knew something. I can't say that, but I ain't gonna tell you how deep that run. But I just knew it, and I just trusted it because it was me. It was feeling for me that I had for me, man. For myself, ever since I've been a kid, man. I know what I've been through. Like just like everything, everybody else. Like and you just knew you, and then to be something else, cause like fuck, so you could be comfortable, but then you still really was only fucking uncomfortable anyway. When you got there, you pretended, and like what they say, you wore a mask to make it seem like it was all that to fit in and go with the fucking program. Because I feel that you had no other choice, man. Because I thought the same thing too, but give grace to the Most High for me being who I am. Like so, that's creator, man. On the real, like when he say something, he love it. I mean, well, when he do something, he love it. And then if it goes a certain way, he still love it too. But that's how he understand. You know what I mean? Like, so some of y'all know, y'all think y'all know, like where you're gonna go and where you can go and what can happen. But my inner being, like, nah, I know something else. It's for y'all. Something y'all ain't never like. n- What's next? You think you know what I'm saying? When it's suspension time, what you think that mean? Huh? When you think it's suspension time, you think other way other things going to prison, like the same prison gonna be the same way? You think ain't no other creation and stuff like that being created when we speak about expansion, especially when it comes to kingdom expansion. So now if it's in this sector, what you think already only being created, you don't know around you that you don't even have no fucking idea. You hear me? You don't have no fucking idea what just even expanded around only what you thought you was only doing and pretending. And then like you know what I'm saying? Like and then what you've been told stories about certain prisons and like halls of lamenting and stuff like that. Don't you see like you know what I mean? We when we come, don't you see we always advance more and more like it's creator man. He never stopped creating dumbass. That's that's what he I say. I'm just using just him for now. That's what he loves to do. And I don't want to even put much of my business out there like that, you know, um, from what's in here. Like I don't like why would I? Y'all don't do it to me. Y'all don't do it with me. You don't do it with me. Y'all not open and sharing shit. That's why I say it. Motherfuckers, you sit around and you fucking look, you sitting around, you contemplating what like, man, let me move like this, let me go like that, but I can't do it because they got this on me, they got that on me. Man, we excuse all that. All you gotta do is just say, man, fuck that, I mean this, and pivot. And we already know it's gonna take some work. That's what unconditional love is. That shit ain't loving you. It's not. And I don't even know what I can't see it, but y'all can. And that's fucked up. And then you come around, yeah, you did this. I don't give a fuck what you hear what I say. I don't give a fuck what it was. I can still forgive you, man. I can still forgive and still love you, as long as you're moving right. Cause I know you need to be fixed and help. Like that's just where it go, man. And it's deeper than that. And like I don't say this to be thinking something else. I say what I mean and mean what I say. I look in your soul and your spirit and in your eyes, let's say, and I say this to you, just like this, because I could only been in y'all in any position. Like, so I'm grateful and I'm thankful. So let's start there. Just be grateful and thankful for the little stuff, that's helping you out. And I'm not the type of saying this to try to get things to come out and speak to me to try to trap them up. Fuck that, man. I ain't got time for that shit. That's when I get mad. Like, come play with me. I don't like that. That's not me. I don't do that. Say what you mean and mean what you say with me, and start putting in work. That's all it take. All the shit was against me, man. Like just for this, try to just allow me to be in peace and comfortability. Yeah, I was partying or whatever and with little females, and you know probably had like uh certain thoughtful fetishes, but like you know what I'm saying. It wasn't nothing like I even fucking. What's wrong with that? You know, like for me, expanding my thought process and something that felt, you know what I mean? Feelings like, you think about something that you want, then, oh, you get it, oh, you feel good, or whichever, however you want to put it. You know what I'm talking about. Like, what, try to use things against me. And then, like, the information you get, this shit got on me. Really? Really. It can't embarrass me. It can't make me look bad. Or nothing. It can't make me feel bad. It won't make me judge myself or look at it like make me run the fuck off like, oh man, embarrassing, nigga, fuck you. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. That's 10 times strength. Like why? Y'all broke all kind of universal laws, man. Y'all better. So the ones that's contemplating like about stepping out, the shadows and coming forward, man, you need to start doing that. Like right now. You don't have much longer anyway. Then when shit get to you hit the fan, when shit get to dragging your ass, come here, motherfucker, doing you like that right there, told you y'all around like that, it's gonna be worse than that though. Like they don't even know what's coming for them. No boola, nigga. They don't even know what's coming for them. They don't even know what's coming for them. I know, cause I can see it in my vessel. Like I know. Let's see. They already know I have a dragon. Just got a I got a dragon. Don't even play by me, man. And yeah, made itself like known in the physical, like, oh shit. Like I'm like, yeah. But yeah, it was there. Like not like I don't. I'm not gonna tell you how it was there. Yeah, showed up though. Don't even play by me. Like anybody know anything about dragons here? It's dragon beings. You know what I'm saying? But not like what dragon I'm talking about. Different. It knows about. It know some things know about it, heard stories about it, and some people have seen it. Whatever that's around with this dark forces, other stuff from different sectors. They done been around and got smashed the fuck out, and then got away, and then shit be flip flopping and twisting and turning. Man, I know so much, man. Like, come on, know too much to be in this vessel anyway right now. Shit, how can a vessel like me, mine, take the information that I hold? Like, it's hard. So anyway, my dragon, man, my dragon don't even play. It's dangerous, man. Like very dangerous. That's how I know who when I say who I am. Like, man, and to be real with you, that's like the closest thing I'm close to, other than I mean, of course, divine mother and father, but other than that, it's like the closest thing I'm close to. It's been like that for eons, man, for real. And I know that, and it's bubbling right now, yo. It don't like nothing to mess with me at all. Period. You know I got a good heart. I'm loving. I'm caring. I'm responsible. You know, and I put everything else first. So it puts me first, other than my mother and my father, but you know what I'm saying? Like, but because of my assignments I've been having for eons, I come out here on and I just telling some things like just speaking about my dragon. So it was always there through many battles, man. When it was time to go to battle, unfuckwittable. Ain't nothing more like when it come down to like not just there's nothing can compare to my dragon, man. Nothing. And I'm not even tell you, like, yeah, you think the dragon, this, that, and other, but it come different ways too now. You think my dragon just gonna be a fucking dragon, just to be like the dragon breathe fire? Nah, bitch. Got me fucked up. Mm-mm. It's around in many different ways too. For real. That's what type of dragon I have. Like y'all don't even have no clue, no idea like who I am. And then I put this on here, and I start speaking and talking. I start speaking and talking things like this. Maybe a light might click on this to some people, and they'll say, "Oh wow, damn, well maybe this guy he wouldn't be just talking like that for no reason, would he? Like look at him. Like I don't think he bullshitting and playing. I'm not. I'm not here to intimidate nobody, threaten nobody, none of that shit. What I've woken up to, but look what man, I woke up as a human being. Whoa, boom, boom, what? Like really? When the Most High started coming in telling me who I was, it used to make me weak, man. Cause he just telling me how much he loved me. Like yo, and it was at a time I really needed it, man. I didn't know what was going on, but that's all I care about. His love. Like that's it for me. That's all. I don't need nothing else. I'm straight. You know what I mean? Like anything else, a father take care of his son, like his child, and his child, you want the child to be comfortable because just like, his father, you know what I mean? Like, oh, my dad was just as good as dad. You didn't have to worry about shit. Like, man, my dad got me or whatever, you know, on all levels. You confident, and that's just me. I just leave him to his works and do what I'm supposed to do. And like, That's what I follow. Like, you know what I mean? Him. Just nothing won't, no being won't get it. Like, like unless you come from the kingdom. You know what I mean? Unless you come from royalty, like, my family of bloodline of archangels. Like I live mundane lifetimes with, have mundane roots or whatever this go. I don't know. I don't want to get into all of that. But I know a lot, I do. Way more than y'all think I know. I'm like I sent a human being life when it's supposed to be building and be co-creators and don't have to be on no fucking prison planet trying to wait on that little bit of ass shit to predict they soul. Like you can't play with souls like that. But this and you block this just this little bit right here. Then I got 500 on me. So that's 800 I got. To block 800, it's gonna take to fix the situation in my life. You want to block that? That's a lot of money to some people. Some people don't even bring that fucking shit home in a week to live and pay bills, rent. They can't afford to live by yourself when you bring home 700 a week. That's 800 more than what they make in a week. And I need that to fix my situation. So that way, shit, I don't have to be a $700 a week man. You see how you doing, people? For no, like, for somebody that's be lazy and don't want to do shit, want to play video games and dumbass shit like that, eat cake and ice cream all motherfucking day, and whine and cry like a little little whining ass brat. You know what I mean, baby. You know them brat babies that like God damn, baby, don't you know? Like I don't see other 2 year old babies don't keep doing that. Just look at you. You like, God damn, what's wrong with you? And the baby be doing it. You like, how the fuck this baby you doing that to fuck with me? Sit your bad ass down. So then you get like that on the baby. That's how they is. And you have to, like teach a baby. It's the energy be going around. You know what I mean? You know, this shit big, man. So, you know, um, like tomorrow is like, you know, next week is gonna be a better week for me I've had in over 2 years, man. Like, and then I got shit to do, man. And like y'all already see what I'm saying. Like, yo, you tapped into they tapped into my computer. You tapped into my computer and all of that, and I don't know. Like I just started talking to them, y'all. Like this way it come with me. I have to talk to it, speaking to the ethers. But then they be watching me on video too, other shit. I got a lot going, a lot of shit in my energy. How this? I just keep looking at this like, how the fuck this little bit, man, man, wow, that's sad, man. That's real fucking sad that y'all can be that petty because y'all don't lose your position. I don't give a fuck. Nah, you can stay where the fuck you at. Pivot, just move right, man. That's it. That's why I explained that to the people earlier. That's all they got to do. Pivot, man. Just start moving right, man. You know what I'm saying? Like freedom people, man. Especially, little girls. You know what I mean? Leave them the fuck alone, man. You know, um, cause come on, dog. Yeah, I mean, they can have babies, man. Really? At 12 and 13 years old. And some of them out there like that right now in the situation in the fucking little holes and shit and piss smell and fuck, man. You listen to me talk? You is? You listening to me? Oh, good. You my partner. Oh, I gotta get a water. My throat dry. Hey, sis, you sleep? Can I have some of them skins?